Oh, hi, internet folks. Welcome to stream. Hello, my mic is turned way down. There we go. Hello, internet folks. Welcome back to whatever this is. Whatever this is. The asylum that is this stream. Welcome back. We're going to be playing some Mass Effect today. One of our favorite playthroughs of the week from both perspectives. You guys seem to enjoy Mass Effect, and I seem to enjoy Mass Effect as well. So it should be a fun one, I hope. I'm looking forward to it. We'll get on with it fairly soon because, well, don't really have anything to yap about all that much. Not much for me to say. Or you, it seems. So, yeah. Let's see if Cat Internet is working. There we go. It is. Nice. Yeah, so I'm probably just going to chill here for a bit. We'll start playing the game in a few minutes. Yes. Just do some things in the background while I'm waiting. Give people a chance to show up, hopefully. And come say hi. Right. That done. My Microsoft stuff done for the day. Actually, everything was a bit rushed right before stream. I didn't really have much of a chance to do things before I started today, so I had to be pretty rushed to get everything done. Bit of a last minute kind of struggle getting everything finished in time. Yeah. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I haven't really been up to much today, though, to be honest. I've been pretty, feeling pretty grim. So, not much going on for me. Pretty much just, kind of been up and about a little bit. But other than that, I've been feeling pretty grim, so. Yeah, not the best day. Kind of just, fits with the theme of the times for me at the minute, really. Seems to be that, your boy Notorious TSG can't get many wins at the minute, you know. Fighting a bit of a losing battle right now, so it is what it is, you know. Whether it be life or internet or whatever, it's all kind of being a bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, last night right after I raided out as well, I had a giant power outage, which was fun. So glad that didn't affect stream yesterday, but could have been a bit of a pain in the ass. So good that it didn't, I suppose. Nice that we dodged that bullet. I suppose that's a small win. But yeah. A bit of a weird one. Bit of a weird one indeed. I think I'm just going to get on and start playing the game, to be honest. I'm going to get it up. Start going. I don't really have much to do or say, as I say. Yeah, I'm not very good at these talking bits anymore. So, I'm just going to do the best situation instead, which is bin it and just start playing the game. Because I don't have anything to say, and I'd rather do that than just kind of sit here awkwardly. Let's get the game up. Should take not very long to get it up, which is good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this today. I'm not really sure what we're going to be up to. We might just do some side quests and stuff, honestly, because why power through the story when we're enjoying it, you know? So. I feel like I don't really want to just speed straight through everything, you know? I want to enjoy the game. So I'm probably going to slow down a bit and go from there instead. Near the music in the background, the game just hasn't opened on stream yet. Gotta wait for the, there it is, for the window to open up. The game, for some reason, Mass Effect takes a while sometimes to open up on stream. And for some reason, my cursor has disappeared. There we go. Mass Effect, there it is. Look at that. Isn't that cool? We got the game up on screen. Wow. Let's start going, I guess. I mean, not much else to do, is there? That's why we're here at the end of the day. Start playing the game. Okay, where we left off last time, I remember we did that little side questy bit where we had to... what was it? There was the thing with the Reapers that were trying to use one of the mass relays. So we ended up destroying the mass relay and inadvertently killed, was it 300,000 people or something? But we also stopped the Reapers from invading and no one believed us, so that was fun.
Wants a moment with you, Commander.
So we'll end up dealing with the repercussions of that maybe today, because I think they said we might have to go to, you know, we might have to go to the council or whatever and face whatever there. I guess what we're going to do, we'll just start, should we just do some side quests? Let's just do some side quests, shall we? That's what I'm feeling. Do some side quest business. I think what we'll do is we'll just start here and we'll go to do Zaid's quest if we can, shall we? Let's just go through. Do some side quests. Have a bit of fun, you know? Don't need to do anything crazy, we'll just go and vibe for a bit. Why not? What else can we do, eh?
We are too low on fuel.
I remember Bowl said about this, we need fuel, don't we? Gotta buy fuel so I can go there. Interesting, isn't it?
We have no fuel.
We don't have enough fuel.
Tail jump is necessary to reach a fuel station.
Can we only get 100 fuel? 1,000. Why does it only let me get 100 the first time? Weird. Alright, well, maybe it's we had to empty the tank so we could get a bigger one. We should be fine now, though, with fuel. It's an interesting mechanic. Yeah, look at that. GG easy. I'm guessing anywhere that doesn't have a mass relay, it essentially does that, where it, like, you know, we'll take our newest member, Tally, as well. But I think it does that where you have to fly across, which is interesting. Useful to know. Oh, I forgot we have a horrible red armor that I don't like as well. Ugh. This armor is not it, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I feel like we should enjoy this while it lasts, you know? And we should do some extra side quests and stuff, because why not? Can only play through the game the first time once, and experiencing as much of it as possible sounds like a good idea to me. So, let's do that.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo.
So we'll probably go through and we'll do... We might even just do only side quests today, I don't know.
Here we go. Keep close.
We'll figure it out. Investigate dead bodies. Not good. Not a great start. I mean, albeit we are dealing with
Shot in the back and left to rot.
some merc people, so I mean,
Definitely Vito's
not
stuff.
too
Let's
unexpected.
push ahead.
Weird little monkey as well, though. That's kind of cool. Little lemur monkey looking dude. I suppose we are in a jungle, so it makes sense that there'd be animals and things around. Not going to shoot it. Alright, I'll shoot it.
Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
I don't even know what it is. It's sort of folded up in a ball when we shot it. Like a little lemur dude. With a weird... Well, that's a bit weird. Oh yeah, they look really strange. Look like a weird monkey-rat hybrid. Very
Report
odd.
to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
So interesting as well, the shift between the last game and this one, where in Mass Effect 1 it's basically everything's just Geth. And then you go from fighting Geth constantly to fighting sort of mercenaries constantly. Kind of interesting. It's such a big difference between the two. The Geth just being kind of like mindless robots versus this game you're actually fighting people. So it's a bit of a weird kind of change of pace.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Also, I've got to remember that I can actually mantle in this game as well. It's not all that often you get to use it, though. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't so sure they were all coming from that side there. I thought I had a little bit more cover to work with. I thought they were coming from over on the left. He's going to blow up. Oh, that was grim. Got covered in that man's guts. That was pretty gnarly, wasn't it? Ugh. Can't get up here either, so there's nothing to worry about up there. Can't be distracted with looting. That's always a good thing, as I am very much a avid looter in these types of games. Constantly looking for loot me. So probably a good thing not to be able to. For once.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
You know this guy?
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was
Well, I mean, we knew that.
bastard
He'd already
back when we
mentioned it a
started
few
the Blue
times, but...
Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So, yeah.
Interesting.
We have a past.
He founded the Blue Suns.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records.
Interesting
He
bit
ran
of
the
lore
books,
there, though.
I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
We'd better get moving.
I do kind of love the way that every time when you have dialogue in this game, you can get into like an in-depth conversation with someone and really like have a chat with them about what they're doing. Or you can just be like,
We're here.
I need to talk to you about something, and immediately just go, let's go, and just walk off. And it's really weird. It's nice that there's a lot of flexibility with things you can do, you know. It's certainly an interesting thing. Grab some more, was that palladium, I think, used for one of the upgrades, if I remember rightly. I'm a little fuzzy. It's been like a solid week since we played this, so can't remember exactly some of the stuff about this game.
Saeed Masani.
Hello.
You finally tracked me down. Vito.
He has got a cool voice,
Don't be
this Vito
stupid,
fella,
Saeed.
doesn't
I
he?
have a whole company of bloodthirsty
Oh,
bastards
hi,
behind
Shags.
me,
Welcome in.
ready to
First
kill
member of
or
chat
be
today.
killed
How are
on
you
my
doing?
command.
Congratulations on snagging first.
Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down.
How are
like
ya?
the mad dog you are. Again.
I hope you're doing well, my dude.
What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Ooh. Am I the first? You are the first,
You just
Shags.
signed your death warrant,
You are the
Masani.
first person I've spoken to in stream today. Quite the surprise. We are 20 minutes in, but you are indeed the first person I've spoken to.
What the hell are you doing?
Oof. Yeah, it's stream's a lot quieter these days, Shags. For some reason, I don't know why.
Open
The
in your
last
gate.
like 2 weeks have been very quiet in comparison to the weeks before. So
We don't sacrifice
Yeah,
lives
I don't
for
know.
the sake of the mission.
Kinda strange.
There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in.
we're doing side quests
You wanna
today,
waste time
Shags. I know
on
you're a
it,
big
go
Mass Effect
ahead.
fan.
I'm gonna kill Vito.
So we're doing
You're endangering lives.
a lot
and
of
the
side
mission
quests.
For your own selfish
I thought we
revenge.
were while we were playing Mass
really
Effect
wanna
for the
do
first
this,
time. We can only do it once.
I had to knock you the hell
We'll
out. But
experience
thanks
the
to you, we have
game,
a burning refinery to save.
you know,
Let
properly
these
and do
people burn.
a lot of
Vito
other stuff
dies,
rather than just kind
whatever
of
the cost.
speed run through it. So we're experiencing some extra stuff and doing some bits and pieces of
Go get him,
side quests and
Good,
stuff. Weird thing, especially since Mass Effect streams have been doing great in chat. Yeah. They have. It's more of a overall thing, I think, Shags. I can't put my finger on or tell you what it is, other than just people are probably a bit more busy than they were in January. But we went from January where we were pretty on the up, doing stream was doing really well in January. December was pretty torrid, even including the weeks where we did our special streams. January was on the up, was going really well, and then we hit the last week of January and everything kind of just tanked. And then that's continued on into this week. So we went from like mid-high teens up into the 20s every stream to barely getting our double digits. Or barely getting into double digits. So yeah, I don't know. I guess everyone's just a lot busier this time, this week or whatever. It's a shame, I suppose, because it's nice talking to so many people on stream and vibing and stuff, but you know.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
I'm used to it.
Smart. We stopped to help these people.
So I always say they kind of, it's the usual pattern that happens in my stream, so I'm not really too surprised.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know.
I knew this was
Just a loyalty mission for one of the crew members? I believe so, yeah. There's the Zaid side mission. Speaking myself as being terribly busy these days, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough, you know. As I say, everyone's always got lives and things, you know. And that always comes first, obviously. I wouldn't suggest anything else. But that, you know, I'd be lying if I said I haven't noticed there's been a fairly substantial quieting down of the stream in the last 2 weeks or so. Which is a shame, but you know, it is what it is. It ebbs and flows. Twitch, I guess, doesn't it? Saw your post in Blue Sky. It happens. Probably will change soon. I hope so. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it's something I've been working on trying to build for 4 years and haven't gotten very far, so, you know. It's a weird puzzle figuring all this out. Hi, Nitty. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. How are we? Like how we're in the middle of a burning building trying to save people and we're like, oh, there's a bit of scrap over there. We'll have that. Just in the middle of trying to save people and we just go and steal a bunch of stuff. Ah, you're not going to die. You'll be fine. Jesus. How you doing, Nitty? Welcome in, man. No, it's over there. I wonder where the thing was it was trying to get me to pick up. Thank you for the stream streak, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 20. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Nitty?
This might be useful.
Heavy weapon ammo research data. Nice. That's kind of useful. Say that. Look at us saving people rather than killing people. Look at that. We're a hero. Hey. Natural to feel after all your... yeah, it's true. I guess. It's one of those things, Shags, where I'll... As much as I try not to think about it all that much, I'd be lying if I said that whenever I've seen it over the last couple of years, it's always kind of disheartening. And I think it gets a little disheartening as well, because if ever I talk to anyone about it, I basically just get hit with a load of, like, copium. And I don't know. It's kind of difficult to talk about it, but yeah. Almost kind of feels like one of those things where everyone's always just like, oh, it'll be fine, rather than, like, you know, really being able to do anything about it, you know? And it kind of sucks. Oh, Jesus. We have a flamethrower now?
Ready.
So we can commit even more war crimes now, I guess. Good to know. Come in, Mirage. How's it going? Wish I kept my old one. Yeah, the stream streaks thing breaking that one time was really weird. I mean, there's a few people who've come fallen victim to it. I know you and Bowl both have. Bruised has, I think, once as well. It's really odd. I don't know why it happens or what triggers the additive stream streak. You can always tell, because if you didn't know, you can see your stream streak in the channel points section if you have one. So if you ever want to check to see if it's actually giving it to you, then you can always have a quick look in the channel points section to see if you can find it. We've become a Churchill crocodile. That's what we are right now. Churchill crocodile is a tank with a flamethrower strapped to the front of it. You didn't know. It's as you can imagine, it's a Churchill tank, and it is in War Thunder. And yes, it does drive around with a giant fuel trailer, which I believe can get blown up, but I'm not entirely sure. I think it counts as a module. I assume maybe it just stops using the flamethrower, but yeah, it is actually modeled in game, and you can drive around using the Churchill crocodile flamethrower. It's a premium though, so I don't own it. But there you go. I doubt I ever will. Most likely. I don't really, you know, spend money in War Thunder other than premium account, which is kind of necessary for what we do. So. How you doing there, Mirage? Welcome in, my dudes. How are we? Hope you're doing good. Nice to see that our R6 esports predictions to win our free battle pass have gone completely awry. What with half the teams we thought were going to win doing really badly so far. Good to see, isn't it? Half our teams have been shite, man. What do you want me to shoot? One of those. Oh, Jesus. It's a lot of destruction, wasn't it? One day at a time, bro. Yeah, that's how I try and take it, you know. I can't do anything to change it, Shags, I suppose, so I just kind of... As I say, I just... what I got, you know. War crimes with fire, exactly. Exactly. That pool must be a, like, tally thing. Uh-oh. That could work.
Defense systems active.
That's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Shooting him around the corner. Get that lean angle on him. It's like R6 and then. Cheeky lean angle, jiggle peek him around the corner. Nothing lootable over here either, though. I assume the big door over there is where we're supposed to go, so we might as well have a look here just in case there's any salvage or anything, you know. Missed one of the TC... Oh, yeah, the TCG streams, of course. Yeah, 3 of those are up on YouTube now as well. So yeah, if anyone wants to see the TCG streams now, or wants to relive the magic of them, there are 3 of them are up on YouTube. The only one that isn't is the brand new stuff, so the Surging Sparks and the other one. Surging Sparks and Stellar Crown is the only one that isn't up right now. Doing good. Currently watching the stream. Got the BDS game on in the background and doing some work on my terrarium. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Nice chill time. Nice thing to do with stream on in the background. Like he's going to bring down a ship with a gun. Oh, he killed the pilot. Well, did he kill the pilot? Maybe. Yeah, he might have done.
You just cost me 20 years of my life.
Did we?
Ah, son of a bitch.
You started this fire, Zaid. It makes sense that you'll burn in it.
Yeah? Screw you. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there?
Why am I
when we need
sneezing
you?
too? It's just a sneezing day, you know.
Paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more.
Last raid was pretty interesting to see different styles, play styles in Mass Effect.
Let's go.
Oh, it's,
I'll save you on one
we'll take
condition.
him.
From now on, you do what I tell you.
Yeah, it's the only
you
thing I
die
suppose,
here.
Shax, is with that, as I
Yeah.
said like last
And what's
week,
gonna keep
it's
me
kind of
from blowing
dangerous
you
just
away
because
in
you
your
don't want to
sleep?
raid into someone
You
who's
know that's not
playing
gonna
too far
happen.
ahead,
You're
because
a
I don't want
badass,
spoilers. So as long as I
Remember who you're
basically
talking
just
to.
dip pretty quick, or at least keep it up in the background, but just kind of, you know.
Maybe you can pull this mission off.
Because I always, whenever it comes to a raid, I always lurk, no matter what,
All right.
basically.
I'll leave
The
it
only times I
aside
don't
long
lurk
enough to
after a
see
raid
your
is if I
mission.
actually have to
Let's
just
get back to
fully
the ship.
check out
I
of
need
the
a drink.
PC for a while, you know? Like if I have to actually just fully go offline or something. Or yesterday, funnily enough, I said this at the start of stream. Yesterday when I raided, we raided out and I was probably in the stream for like 2 minutes and my power shut off. So I then spent about the next 15 to 20 minutes trying to get my power back on, which didn't work. And then it eventually came back on and I thought, screw it, I'm just going to go get a snack. By which point I came back from a snack and Maximum had raided out. So yeah, I didn't really have much of a chance to do anything after yesterday's raid. But I suppose at the same time, it's almost like, well, I suppose it's good I didn't go a few extra minutes, innit? Because otherwise we'd have crashed the stream. So I don't know, I suppose it was a good thing in the end, maybe. We can get some more upgrades if we want them. We can get both of these. Wow, look at those upgrades. A lot of stuff here, isn't it? We need loads of resources. This is the problem. We need more resources. I don't have enough of them. Think you wouldn't stay long for spoilers? Yeah. I was there the whole time, like, vibing. I just.
Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man.
Oh,
Patching him in through the comm room.
not the comms room again. Is the wrong place, and it comms room's at the back, isn't it? Isn't it through here? I think this is the comms room. There we go. Hello, Elusive Man. Shouldn't have worked. Not really, no. Fights were constantly interrupted by the weapon or ability wheels. Feels almost like
Shepard,
turn-based.
we got a break.
Interesting.
I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol.
Versus their
They
mine
stumbled
was
onto a collector
shoot,
ship
shoot,
beyond
shoot,
the Coral
easy.
system. The
You know?
Turians were wiped out, but not before
Welcome in,
they
Duke.
crippled the
How's it
collector
going?
vessel.
It's
I need
not
you
the
to
best
board
day,
that
you know,
ship
but
and get
it's-
some hard
I'm
data
here.
on the collectors. Find us a way to get
I
to
feel
their
pretty
home
grim
world.
today, I'm not going to lie. I was saying this at the start of stream. I don't know what it is, but I just
Send me the
don't really
coordinates
feel
and
that
I'll
good
take care
today.
of it.
Already sent.
It's a
Once
weird
you're
day
aboard
where I
the
feel
ship,
very
establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega 4
lightheaded
relay.
and kind of
Good luck, Shepard.
dizzy all day. It's very weird.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
We're not doing that yet, I don't think. We've got side quests to do first. Oh, it's making me do it. You joking? Go put the cool gear on people. Anyone else we can change gear on? Make them look cool. We change Tally's gear? We can. We have like purple visor. We'll take our two newest. Why not? Have you eaten properly? I ate my first meal about an hour ago. So there you go. Well, that was the first thing I ate all day. But it's... Yeah. I don't know. I just wasn't really hungry.
We have a visual.
You been drinking enough water? Probably, I don't know. I've been drinking like a decent bit, you know.
Systems are offline.
Or trying anyway.
Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive.
I just don't feel good these
How the
days.
hell did the Turians
you know?
take it out?
Even the Nox can the
Radar
cat
scans
ears.
do not detect any
Wait,
hull
Emma.
breaches on the side
Hey, y'all.
facing us.
How's it going,
I
Emma?
detect no Mass Effect field distortions.
How are you
It appears
doing?
The drive core is offline.
I remember one of the last times you were streaming, you were playing
Rendezvous in
Mass
30
Effect.
seconds, Commander.
Yeah.
Good luck.
How's it going? New redeem, feed streamer. I don't need to eat. Never eat. No, I do eat. I just don't. Part of it is because my sleep schedule is so wacky, so like I eat at weird times. I always eat before stream though. Stepped outside yet? What, you mean IRL? Have I been outside today, you mean? What is outside? Never heard of outside. What's that? And I always try and get some fresh air. Always try and go outside and get some fresh air, even if it's for a few minutes.
Like this before. Looks like
Sometimes I'm just busy though, you know.
Penetrating scans have detected an
Hello,
access
I
node
opened
to
Twitch and see you're playing my favorite game. It's actually your favorite game. I didn't know it was your favorite. That's pretty cool though. We're currently in Mass Effect 2, is what we're doing. My first time ever playing, so
We're clear for the moment.
we're currently doing, or we were doing some character bonding quests, and now we're doing, I guess, one of the main story quests that it's forced us into. So we're doing that now. But yeah.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the turrets.
It's as I say, it's my first time playing through. We played through Mass Effect 1, which was really fun, and then I've been enjoying this a lot more. The problem with Mass Effect 1 is the control scheme's just really kind of clunky. This feels a lot better.
At the mercy of the collectors.
Mass Effect 2 just feels a lot better, I think. It was really fun though.
Why would the collectors leave so many
I enjoyed it.
here?
I am very sad though still that Mass Effect 1 Rex was killed due to our choices. That still makes me sad. Good, busy lately, but good. How are you? I'm doing okay, you know. I'm alive. I'm alive.
They're dead.
How's
Nothing we can
the
do. Keep moving.
how's the baby doing, Emma? Well, not so baby now because they're actually a little bit older, aren't they? How's the young'un, the young streamer doing? And Lum, of course. Can't forget asking about Lum. Remember Emma's Mass Effect streams? They were always good. I always used to enjoy those. Actually, when I was deciding about what game I was going to do, I remembered the fact that you'd streamed this before, and I was like, that could be fun. Could be an interesting time. Don't think that's a real place. Outside? What's that? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. No
I'm
idea.
uploading the data from this terminal.
I'm not sure I've heard of
See
it
if you can
before.
figure out what they were up to.
Of this series, the second game's incredible. I was hoping that Mass Effect 3 would be really good as well, and I kind of threw out a feeler the other week where I was like, does that mean 3 gets better as well? And everyone just kind of went,
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an
well.
edge?
So I feel like we're going to peak here at Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3 is going to be okay. Mass Effect 2 streamlines a lot of stuff. Feels so good to play. Yeah, it feels nicer than the first one.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
It was an enjoyable experience still. The story and all that is still good in Mass Effect 1. It's still fun. It's just the controls and things detract slightly from the experience. That is pretty grim.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them.
So the collectors are the
They're working
Protheans.
for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
Or were the
No
Protheans.
species should
Interesting.
have to suffer through that.
Let's find
Maybe
what
he's
we
good.
need
He's a
before
lot
the
of work.
collectors
Can
come to
run
salvage
around
this
now.
vessel. Move up.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Being able to run around, he has too much power now. Ooh. A machine gun? Mind if I do? Is this an assault rifle, though, or is it... I guess, yeah, this comes under the AR class now. That's interesting. Okay. We have a new pew-pew gun. I think 2 is my favorite as well. From what I've played so far, 2 is preferential to 1. Obviously, I can't speak on 3. I don't know, but 2 definitely feels better so far. Originally, I was planning on doing a 100% playthrough of this game, or these games, doing the Legendary Edition. I was going to do all of the achievements, but the problem is we found that because I'm playing on Games Pass, so it's run through EA's launcher, the achievements don't pop on the Xbox launcher, so it's hard to keep track of them. So I was never able to do it in the end, so we went with Starfield instead, and we did another Bethesda game after Skyrim, of course, which we did before Christmas. So yeah. But originally the plan was to do a 100% achievements playthrough on this, which would have meant multiple playthroughs and things, which now I'm looking at actually would have been quite fun.
This
so
is valuable.
But it is what it is, I suppose. Maybe we'll come back and finish all the EA achievements one day. Lum's the best boy, never a complaint.
I compared the EM profile against
He's changed for the better then, by the sounds of it.
years ago. They are an exact match.
He used to cause trouble every time the stream was going.
2 years. Way beyond
Can't believe as well, I think, if I remember rightly, it's been like nearly 2 years now, Emma, I think, since we found you. I want to say it's been like nearly 2 years. It's crazy, isn't it, how time flies. For anyone who's missing context here, Emma is a streamer, was a streamer as well. I guess currently on hiatus because you had a child, a young'un. But we found you a couple of years ago, and you are very chaotic. That's the best way to describe your streams. They're very interesting. I always used to enjoy them. With the amount of redeems and PNGs and art things that you have on the screen, it's always an interesting time.
There, on the platform.
So, yeah, we've known Emma for a little while now. Emma's great.
Where are the bodies of the
I'm not sure if you have any plans to come back to,
I'm setting up a bridge
you know,
between you and the
more
collector
frequent
ship.
streaming
See if
anytime
you can get
soon, because I
anything
mean, you've
useful
still
for the
got a young nipper, as we call him over here, running around. But yeah, you never know.
Data mine in progress.
You could always throw a follow Emma's way, in case she comes back one day. I guarantee you it'll be a good time if you do. Chaotic in the best way. Yeah, it is chaotic in the best way, honestly. 2 years, I think. It's something like that, yeah. Ah, we're alright. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
A bebe. Yeah, the bebe. Want to try again at some point, but he's a lot of work. Kids are so full of energy. Well, here you go. I got a plan, Emma. Employ Bibby as the streamer. There you go. Set him up on the stream. I remember those streams where you did Mass Effect. He always disapproved of your choices back then. Let him decide. Let's see how he plays the game, you know? Whenever Emma used to play Mass Effect and made a choice in game, you'd always hear the baby pipe up and make a noise. And we came to the conclusion that he must have been a pro gamer in another life. And so he, you know, he was judging all of the choices that were made. It happened to me as well in Fallout New Vegas when I was playing that one. My choices were being judged. Interesting. Right, that's the first time I fired that gun as well, and it is not very accurate. Oh. This is going to be one that I'm going to not like very much, I think, this gun. A lot like my armor. Not very nice.
Hostile spotted.
Hate this armor, it just looks terrible. Also, I know this is triggering for some people. I don't really use the abilities all that much. A lot of what I do in this game require or doesn't use any abilities whatsoever. I basically don't do it. So yeah, it's a lot of energy. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. He's the opposite of me. I'm low energy. That kid's wild energy. I wonder where he gets it from.
We are Harbinger.
I like the mag size on this LMG, I've got to say. Quite nice. I don't want to switch guns. What am I doing? Can't use any of my ability yet either. See how well he does? Judgmental baby. He also doesn't like summons in Soulsborne games. Very purist. Ah, I see. He doesn't need those crutches to help him out, you know?
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls.
I bet he beats all the enemies with no armor as well. Unarmed. He goes for the no weapons, any percent speed run. No weapons, no summons speedrun of Elden Ring. Holds the world record for that.
The dead are useless. We are assuming control.
Mass Effect run with a child's moral compass will be pretty interesting. That would be an interesting experience, I think, yeah. Is the game too loud as well? I always feel like whenever I play this, it's always too loud for me, but everyone says it's not loud enough. But then I feel like it must be too loud on stream as well. Okay, that was easy. Go down a wee bit. Okay, so I'll turn the sound effects down a touch then. Let's do a test real quick. That doesn't really feel any different. Let's try it to 25. That still doesn't feel any different, but I guess we'll run with it. Where am I supposed to be going?
They're all down.
Now they're all dead. We're good. No armor, SL1, fists only. Yeah, exactly. No armor, but a... Shooting is a little too loud, but okay. Yeah, we got that sorted now. So, well, there's only one thing for it. Dive off the cliff. That's the only thing we can do now. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, the console in the middle. That explains it. The big green glowy thing. I hate the look of this armor. It's so bad. Shooting's always so loud in this game. We've had some weird, like... We don't know if they're sound bugs or what, but we've had times where, like, the shooting is really... Or, like, things in the cutscenes are really quiet or obnoxiously loud for no reason. Where, like, there was one we did before where the shooting was basically... There was no sound whatsoever. It was almost completely
I knew you wouldn't
silent.
let us down.
And then the next cutscene we'd do it, it'd be way too loud. It's really weird.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
It makes sense to use
No,
bait.
it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Uh-oh. Alright, we'll be level-headed.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus does have a long history of betrayal.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
Uh-oh.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can.
So, we may have been betrayed.
Come on, let's move.
And we're in the middle of a ship that's powering up that we need to get out of before everything else gets blown up again. Sounds like an average Thursday then, doesn't it, really? Pretty normal Thursday stream for us. Everything's going wrong. Everything's blowing up. People are gonna die. Yeah. God, I forgot how much I love this mission. I love the cinematic of it. The kind of the place that we're actually in. It looks really... The actual collective ship looks really cool.
I will direct this personally.
free damage.
This hurts you. This shell is only a vehicle.
I do enjoy setting people on fire.
I know you feel this.
There's something just satisfying about it, you know? Just letting people burn. Not in real life, of course. That's a bit much, but in-game. She doesn't think twice about telling you. She's like, yeah, I kind of love that, though. The AI moral compass, where it's like, not so sure about this guy, you know? Everyone else would have had to have spent like 5 minutes trying to figure out how they were going to tell us. And the AI is just like, guy's a bit sus.
You're assuming control. My attacks will tear you apart. Progress cannot be halted.
That one's dead.
Numbers game. We're getting through these guys fairly well. Alright, there's a lot more than I thought there was. Never mind. I always forget you can hip fire from in cover. It's actually kind of useful. I never do it though, I always seem to forget. I'm a little sad though that we don't get to fight the Gethins more in this game. I used to like fighting the Geth. Or the Gethins as we call them, of course, because Welsh. But... And the ship's AI also thinks this is sus. Yeah, it's... You know there's a problem when the AI thinks that the guy is sus. Something that has no, like, moral compass or anything whatsoever. It's just a robot. And it thinks that the guy is suspicious. I mean, that's when you know you've got a problem. AI throwing him under the bus as well. One more back there, isn't there? Oh, it's Tally. Never mind. Why did she... How the hell did she get all the way over there? Huh? In the middle of that, how did Tally manage to get all the way up here? Never mind. I don't even notice she'd run up. I probably should have seen it from the purple visor, but still. She just sprints all the way up there in the middle of the enemies and somehow doesn't get shot at. Amazing, that is. The skill. Not comfortable with that voice. I will say as well, the oh Christ, one of these things. The voice acting in this game, top notch. Like, all the voices and stuff are top notch. The dialogue, all of it's very well done. Burn them all.
Got one.
I like this fight. It's challenging. It is. It's more interesting than some, isn't it? That's the wrong thing. That was for shields, isn't it? Disruptor. Now I think about it. He's too far away for flamethrower as well.
It didn't work.
Jesus, this thing's bloody annoying. I forgot how annoying this Praetorian was, because we fought one of them before, didn't we? Burn the bugs.
Got one.
I think you can put incendiary ammo on a flamethrower. That worked. Don't run out of ammo, please.
Go for the opposite. Go for the opposite. Ah.
This is a little bit problematic. Although, did we kill the Praetorian? No, we didn't. He's just teabagging over there. There we go.
Try something else.
Fucking things, man. I hate those things. Yeah, Tally casually just getting shot up by us in the middle of the fight. Oh, the collector, you mean, Shags? Yeah, I thought you were talking about me for a minute, though. Taking a swipe at me there.
We've got a problem here.
Anyone else just see the, like, button on the front of the door just disappear then? It reappeared when they made a noise and then just disappeared and was like, no, can't open the door.
Successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will
That's
keep it
weird.
open as long as I can.
Fire squared, yeah. Let me actually see if we can do it. No, we can't.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Free stuff. That's what we want. That's a lot of credits as well. We'll take that. Tech damage. Alright. Take some free loot. When would we not want free stuff? That's what I think. You know?
Get ready to fight.
Who's not gonna want free stuff? Jesus.
This should soften them up.
We got exploders now then, I'm guessing. That's fun. Abominations.
Focus on Shepard. My attacks will tear you apart.
The only abomination in this game is, well, in Mass Effect is Ashley from Mass Effect 1. After what she did to Rex. That's the only abomination around here. Rip Rex. He will never be forgotten.
This hurts you. Our power is unmatched.
This thing's so inaccurate at long range.
I will.
I think I need to switch the BR back on. If this was a heavy weapon, it might be alright, but it's too inaccurate as like a main assault rifle.
Is true power.
Incoming.
Uh-oh. Run away. Not get on stuck on cover. No sniper in the layout. I do have a sniper, to be fair, Shags. I tend to use the battle rifle, or I used to use the battle rifle for basically everything, because it was sort of decent mid-range. So I could fight everything on like close and mid-range fairly easily with it. But sometimes you need something a bit more powerful, you know? There is a break coming up in a little bit as well, just so everybody knows, okay? About 3 minutes or so until a little break. And then we'll come back after that and carry on. Lovely. Don't miss Ashley at all, do we? Everybody hates Ashley. Yeah, all the homies hate Ashley. Hated Ashley when we tried to bring her in public and she couldn't stop saying offensive things about every alien she saw. Oh, she's awful. She's just a racist.
But those weapons are about to come online.
Her and then Jacob in this game as well is no better. We brought what's his name? The assassin. Begins with a T. I can't remember what his name is though. What's his name? The assassin. We brought him onto the ship, and you know, old Jacob over there is like, you put an assassin on the ship. I don't like this guy. How can we trust him? He's an alien. You know, load of bullshit. And then of course we bring on the other lot. We bring, you know, Tali and Samara on. And, oh, he doesn't have a problem with that, does he? He loves them. Jacob the Kuma that he is. Honestly. A racist and a Kuma was Jacob. Yeah, some of the characters in this game, I mean, you need to have those people in the squad, really, don't you? The people who hate everyone else, just it makes it more interesting, but... It is quite funny just seeing the various different character interactions between certain people, though. Ashley was the worst, though. I hated her. She's so annoying. Thane, that's his name. I knew it was TH something. I just couldn't remember exactly what it was. Thane. Yeah, he hates him. He's like, assassin. How did you know he's not going to kill us? And it's like, well, we saved him. You weren't there, my guy. You weren't there, were you, when he said that he was going to help us out, Jacob? So why don't you shut up? And instead, no, he's having none of it, is he? Of course, like normal.
I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Goober Jacob is fine with Samara for no particular reason. Oh, Gooner Jacob, yeah, he doesn't care, does he? He doesn't have a problem with that, but any other alien, he's like, no, don't trust these non-human folks. And it's like, okay, dude. I really hope the break isn't going to start right in the middle of the cutscene here, but it might.
Forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination.
There's no.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Racist and a gooner walk into a bar. He orders a beer and it's promptly drop kicked. Yeah. Honestly, Jacoby might kill you. Could start being a little less annoying. This is true. If I had the option of anyone in the squad that I could assassinate for the greater good, Jacob would be top of the list right now for me to kill. To sacrifice, you know? Like the top of the Ashley list. We're going to switch to the BRB though for a moment and just do that while I go grab a drink. So we're going to go and switch to this BRB. We're not going to play in the background. I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? BRB, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh. Let's see the elusive man again. Who might have betrayed us, but we don't know. Part of me wishes I'd chosen a different weapon now as well, instead of the machine gun, but still. Thank you, welcome X. Meantime, I have to hunt for my artist glove for my graphic tablet. Nice. Bit of digital art, is it? I actually had a little bit of a phase for a while, as some of you will probably remember, where I actually did start drawing. I did it for about 10 days straight to 2 weeks or something. It was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed doing it, but I just kind of
looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Just kind of ran out of time and stuff. That's not all she found.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities.
He said that in a very Welsh way then. He said human.
Have anticipated her.
Like how they say "you're" when they say "here" instead, you know? You're. I'd have found another way. What did we learn? Never again, you hear me? You invested in me, why lie? Even your robot thinks you're sus and hates you. What now? Exactly. Let's find out what he learned.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. Edie confirmed our suspicions.
He's always smoking, this man, honestly.
Collector ships use an
Can't be healthy.
identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize.
Have you ever seen the elusive man without a cigarette in his mouth?
IFFs.
Little late for that info.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
Are you an idiot?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
His whiskey is so viscous it doesn't even... Oh my god, it just disappeared.
A very old
It didn't even move in the glass. There was no liquid.
To find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target.
I managed to get my tablet to respond to my computer after checking all the cables and connections. All that's missing is the glove. Nice, good job, good job. I'm glad that it's working. Brown dwarf?
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put,
I've never heard of a brown dwarf before. I've heard of a red dwarf.
Don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures.
Wonder if that's actually a real thing then.
Effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to.
He name dropped the game title.
It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
He said a mass effect field. That's I always love it when they do that in games. When they just casually drop the title of the game. Another derelict ship. Yeah, we've seen this one before, haven't we?
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
Fake cigar from Party City. He's really dedicated to the look.
Team shortly after they boarded. Initial
I have said sometimes when he actually smokes it in the cutscenes, he never breathes out the smoke. He usually just inhales it, and then it just
in the meantime,
disappears.
I suggest you tell your crew I didn't
Mass
risk their
Effect
lives
invented vaping years ago. Yeah, apparently.
Make things easier going
Yeah,
forward.
he is. He's maybe he's got a vape. Yeah. What flavor do you think he'd have, the elusive man?
Of course, Shepard.
What flavor vape would the elusive man have? I don't even know what flavor vapes you can get. I bet he'd have something weird.
So the elusive man.
Oh, it's the racist. Here he is.
Could have fooled me.
What's he gonna say this
Lied
time?
to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Yeah.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
Okay. Can I go back to my side quest now? Don't get me wrong, I like the main story, but I was going to be doing side quests today, so I could you know, enjoy doing that and then prolong the playthrough of the game. And the game's just like, no, do the main quest now.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
Drop detected, yeah.
My calculations are
Bubblegum or
correct.
blood?
The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Be an interesting flavor. Blood.
The core is just black holes and exploding
Cigarette
suns.
ash flavored.
There are no
Only
habitable
seems a
planets
Ooh.
there.
Could be an artificial construction.
Looks like pumpkin
Space
spice
station
kind
protected
of
by
chap.
powerful mass effect fields and
He
radiation
did it again,
shields.
Mass Effect
Even
field.
the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Sovereign did.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen
This is
what
true.
their masters are capable of.
I love a gummy
They
bear
built the mass
fart
relays
vape.
in the Citadel.
Is that actually a
Who's
real
to say
flavor,
they can't
Bevan?
build a space station
Welcome
surrounded
in,
by
by the way.
black holes.
How you doing?
No wonder nobody's
Is
ever
gummy
returned
bear
from a trip
fart
through the
a real
Omega-4 mass
flavor?
relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the
I
far
could see
side
someone
of the relay,
calling something like
a
that.
region
The
where
name of
ships
the
can
flavor,
survive.
and it being like gummy bear
Standard relay
flavor.
transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF
Oh, in
must
case
trigger the
anyone's
relay to
wondering
use
as well,
more
because I know it
advanced
is a common
encrypted
thing in these
protocols.
types of games, we aren't romancing any characters. The reason being that we're playing it from the perspective of Nige Mead Drinker, as he's officially called now. And Nige, as we all know, has no interest in romance with anybody. He has
Just
a
because we
wife
can
in
follow the
Skyrim,
collectors
and that
through the
was
relay doesn't mean
basically
we
he
can
was
take them
forced
out.
to do it for the
I don't
achievement.
want to
So
go after him until I know we're
he's
ready.
not allowed
Sooner
to
or later,
romance
we need
anybody
that
else now
IFF.
because he now has
I
a
say,
wife and
why
kid.
wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Yeah, exactly. You should build up the team. Yep.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
We've
It's
actually
your
finished
call,
building up
Commander.
the team. We have
Whatever you
everybody
decide,
already.
We're with you.
The only one we don't have is Alenko, because he told us to fuck off. Well, I say that. He kind of just went, "You are the Cerberus now? Oh, I don't trust you anymore." And it's like, yeah, you're forgetting that part where I saved the world before. Have we forgotten that part where I saved the world, and now I'm working for a company that are telling me they're going to help me save the world, and he's like, "No, I don't like you anymore." Alright then. Sucks to be you. Nothing there. Nah, oh, that's not actually a flavor. I could see that being an actual flavor though, being called like gummy bear
Commander,
fart
you
or
received
something.
a new message at your private terminal.
Let's go and ignore our emails. What have we got? A fly in the lotion. What? Oh, okay, this is just a random thing. I guess they were using it as an expression. I thought it was going to be some random thing about complaining about something else. I don't know what that was going to be. Where are we going? That's what we need to figure out. We're doing side missions. Where are we going then? Could go to this place. Well, that's the capital though, isn't it? We don't really want to go there. Normandy crash site we could do as well, because I know Bowl said about this before. I think he said it was a non-important side quest, but we'll go and do it. I think it's DLC actually, from what I remember. Get a bit of fuel as well. Even in this game, you still can't avoid paying for fuel. Love it. Watching your true love Ashley died, so no romance. Oh, that's a horrible thought. But I can't imagine romance in Ashley in a game like this. That would be disastrous.
Anomaly detected.
Shepard was just detected a Mass Effect 2 field near the sector edge. Yeah, a Mass Effect 2 field, exactly. Anomaly detected. Okay. Follow the white indicator. Hello.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Alright. We're going in. Kanan, the feeling is mutual. Yeah. I never really wanted him on the squad anyway. I wasn't sure if they were going to give us any of the characters from Mass Effect 1 in the second one. Which is why it was quite a nice surprise when we found out things like that the Archangel guy was Garrus and stuff like that. It was nice to see them again. But I did kind of have part of a thought where I was like, well, if you get attached to them, you might not bother with any of the other characters from the second game because you've got the old crew back. So, yeah, I'm kind of glad that Caden didn't join us because it means that we can use other people instead of him. It's the... Oh, no. It's our favorite vehicle. Conveniently placed just over there in the background. He already saved one world, not interested in saving more? Apparently not. Oh, look at it. It's here. It's the Mako. What is this? Dog tag. Nice. We'll take some XP. Oh, no. Look around here, shall we? Place the monument. Looks like I'll have to buy one tomorrow morning. Have you not? You're not able to find it anymore, Nitty? Where did he get the monument from? You know? Oh, I don't know. Is that it? Find the lost crew. Okay. I was gonna say that if that's it, we just have to place that down, and that's the only thing we do. That's a bit naff. Make some free element 0 as well. Good old Mako, our favourite thing in the world. You know what I did find? What did you find? Was it like me where you found a random pack of Paradox Rifts stuck behind some stuff? I'm gonna guess not, but I'm just gonna say it anyway, because why not? I have to say it again, because I say it literally every stream, but having played Starfield recently, it just goes to show how unfit Shepard is, from the fact he can run about 10 meters before he's completely just out of puff. He can run 10 meters forward, and he can't run anymore. And then you have Nige in Starfield, who can run about a mile before he runs out of breath. Wild, isn't it? A wooden mallet. Don't know why it's here, but it's something that's in my house now. Might find a use for it somewhere if you need a mallet, maybe. Hello. That's all just corrupted data. Is Bold Man? I don't remember him. He must be a member of the Lost Crew. Old Bold Man. I feel like he had a name, but I don't even remember what it was. Bit mean, really, isn't it? Oh well. Welcome in, Mystic. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you?
Hi, Nox. Bye, Nox.
Oh. Hello. Goodbye. That was very random. Bevan joining the VC for a second there. Been a long time since that's happened. Wait, I missed something about that. What did we say there? Something about Shepard? Shepard keeling over with his smoker's cough after a light jog. Yeah. Really is. He's been hitting the classic tar-flavoured, unfiltered lung busters. Apparently. It must be. I swear, it really is that bad. Starfield, you can actually run for miles, and he just doesn't get gassed out. But then Shepard in this game, I'm not memeing. This is as far as he can run before he runs out of stamina. That's as far as he got. He literally got 10 meters. So he got what? 30 feet, maybe? And then he's just like, oh, I need to have a sit down. Like, I'm not being funny, but I'm pretty sure, Emma, when you were pregnant, you could run further than that without running out of gas. you were probably fitter than Shepard when you were at like maximum pregnancy. You know? And you'd think his suit would help him, wouldn't you? You would think that would happen. You know? It would help, like, biotically with his legs or something. No, nothing at all. Doing good other than a new tattoo. Interesting. Okay. What we love to see. Number of people got tattoos since they've been here in stream. That's always nice to see. Not something I have myself. I don't have any tattoos or piercings, but I always think they're kind of interesting to see on other people. Just not something I get myself, you know? But I find them pretty interesting, though. Who was that? Bev on stream deserves a shout out, yeah. Yeah, I don't know who that was who joined. It was really weird. Someone just appeared in the VC out of nowhere. So strange. Who are we gonna call? The police, yeah. Call Discord. Tell them there's a problem with their new update. We not found everything in the wreckage yet. Like, there must be more people here, no? I could run down Shepard and tackle him at 9 months pregnant. The baby would handcuff him. That's one way to deal with him, you know? He's not getting very far, is he? What else? What are we missing? There must be more here. Listen to his heavy breathing as well. He's just, awful. Weighing him down. It could be. You'd think it would help, though, wouldn't you? If he had, like, this, you know, kind of biotic enhancement type armor. You think it would help him? It can't be that heavy, you know. He is in space, after all. Gravity and stuff must help him a bit as well, surely. Is that everything? 20 crew members. Oh, there was a lot of crew members lost. Well, I don't think we've been in here yet, have we? I think his name was Wayne Kerr. Now, Wayne Kerr, was it? Yeah, I see. I know him well, yeah. I call him Wan on his, yeah, it's his nickname. Shortened version of his name, you know. Old Wanker. That was his name. Still got lights on the door, though. That's the main thing. The power's still working. No matter what. That door ain't going anywhere. Shepard has the build of a model and the lungs of your great-grandfather. Yeah. Great-grandfather who smoked 50 a day. When they rebuilt him at the start of 2, all they had was the original lungs, and they refused to replace them. Yeah, he's still just as unfit as he was back then, especially for a, you know, a military kind of high up as well. You'd have thought he would have been through rigorous training, but I suppose not. If I shoot these, there's nothing in there, is there? Oh. More dog tags. Makes me think there might actually be something in here that I need to get out of the crates. And of course there's this thing, which I don't think we've actually been over to yet. The Mako. Oh. Hellish vehicle that this is. The rest of him is a cyborg, but his lungs staying. That's a grim thought, isn't it? The only thing they found of him were his lungs. They've rebuilt an entire body around it. Too dainty for this type of work. He'll keel over if he had to go to the shops. Yeah, he should retire, to be honest. Physically, body-wise, he's old enough to. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something more specific here, but it's not really giving me... Hold up. Well, this is telling me to go We'll follow the markers, shall we? Unless it's just sending me back to the ship, which it could be. Let's go break the rest of the crates and grab the dog tags. Been down there, haven't we? 19 of 20. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that we had to find the 20 dog tags. That explains a lot. That should be the last one. Nice. Lucky, innit? We were able to find all 20 dog tags here that didn't fly miles away from the crash site of where a spaceship crashed into the ground. They're all just cluttered around here, you know? None of them flew off in the middle of the wreckage in space while it was coming down to the ground or anything. Nothing at all. Wild. Alright. We just go to this random planet, chuck a monument down, and then fly off. I love it. Have a good one, Bevan. Take it easy, dude. I hope you have a good one today. You take it easy, okay? Have a good day. When they fell from the ship, they chucked their dog tags with expert precision. I think they must have, yeah. They knew they were going to be remembered by the dog tags, so they threw them out the window when they cracked open the window of the Normandy and threw them out. It's the only way they were able to do that, surely. I do kind of like the way that in this game you can kind of fly around a little bit on the, like, on the UI. It's kind of more interesting than just, you know, not being able to do it at all. Investigate Project Overlord. Let's go there. Why not? If only they'd have put that effort into not dying. Fair point. Yeah, imagine dying in a starship crash, you know? Honestly. Noobs, a lot of them. We survived. What's their excuse? You know? Shepard made it out alive. Ite. That's where we're going to. We're going to Ite. Alright. We're going to bring the dynamic duo with us here. Grunt and Garrus. We like Garrus and then Grunt. Or, so I do auto level up as well. I know people probably get triggered by that, but it's funny, isn't it? I also don't know what I should actually spec into, so I just let her do the auto. It's not a problem. I thought that was the Mako for a second. I was going to say the Mako can fly now. That would have been cool, wouldn't it?
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Mr. Gavin, we'll come and help him out, shall we? For a small fee. A cool looking shuttle, though, isn't it?
Be advised, this is a security facility.
Well, dead people. That's always a nice welcoming sign when you walk into a building, isn't it? Dead folks on the ground. Hello, Gavin.
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side.
There you go. Make it look a bit more like the rest of the surroundings. Bit too clean, that mono. Bullet-resistant glass on that as well. Quite impressive, isn't it?
This is a security facility. All weapons must be declared.
Our lungs are horrible and they survived. Exactly. No space dogfights in this game. Thank God, dude. Praise the Lord. Those space dogfights in Starfield with the ship that we had at the time, the Rambler, were grim. I hated those so much. They were awful. Oh, having to fight those multiple ships at the same time were terrible. Saying that, did I see a Forks come in here earlier as well? I think I forgot to say hi to Forks, didn't I? Did I see a Forks? I swear I saw a Forks. I did. Hi, Forks. I completely forgot to say hi in the middle of all that. Welcome in, dude. Can get in there later, I guess, through that door. Also, we've got the... I think the gear on Garrus and Grunt looks way cooler in their alt form, so that's why we have the alternate vibes going on them. They just look better in this gear, I think. Yeah, I was talking to Forks about it the other day where he was telling me about good ships in Starfield, and we just had the Rambler. It was disastrous. Well then.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program.
Hello, camera. Wish we could give it a wave.
Inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Sounds like a skill issue on the part of the rest of the crew. Scan planets for resources in this playthrough? I haven't, Shags, no, but I probably should, shouldn't I? I'm guessing, is that a way that we can get loads of resources for the upgrades? Because if so, I should probably do that. Is this going to be the Geth? Part of me thinks it might be. Geth, oh, the Gethins are here. Yay! The Gethins are here. Gethins! Yay! I like the Gethins.
Concussive shot ready.
Wait.
I like we didn't shoot a single bullet back. He just got hammered by an LMG.
Fire in the hole.
Hi, Bol. How's it going, man? Welcome in. How are ya? There's so much content. We haven't done much story today. We've basically just done side quests, and we had to do one mission where we went to the collector ship. But that was because we were kind of forced to. So you haven't missed much story stuff. Thankfully. If you're wondering as well, if anyone's like, why does he keep calling them the Gethins? So obviously they're called the Geth, right? Gethin is a Welsh name. And as we know, I do the accent, and we talk about Wales a lot. So we call them the Gethins. So we're fighting the Welsh here, the Gethins of space, the Welshmen. So that's why we call them the Gethins, because Gethin, as I say, is a Welsh name. So we're battling the Welshmen in space, who are also robots now for some reason. Don't question it.
Firing a high impact shot.
Yeah, you do that, Garrus. You fire a high impact shot. I'm gonna go looting. See you in a minute. My favourite part about having squad mates is they go and do all the hard work, and I just go off looking for people's money. Great, isn't it? The Gethins, mate. The Gethins. Okay, so we're not going to explain, I guess, for spoiler reasons, why I should scan planets, but scanning planets is good. I'll keep that in mind. Tally watching us, disappointed at our excitement for the Geth. Yeah. Nice music in the background. Nice bit of piano music as well. Lovely. Nice way to set the tone with our dead friends here. That doesn't look healthy. That person must have a broken neck. Jesus Christ. There's no way that's a natural head angle. Chin vertical up to the sky with the back of their head touching their shoulders. That is... Oh. They also have no eyes, by the looks of it. Jesus, man. Broken ankles as well. I think there's only one thing for it, really. Actually, you know, actually, in this, yeah. Surprisingly flame resistant. Maybe they'll be okay. They might make a recovery because they've survived being flamethrowered from point blank, so you never know.
Nothing left.
That's pretty bad, though. The space Welsh, yeah. Surviving, hope you're good. Are you're an enjoyer of the side content, are you, Bob? We haven't done too much, though, don't worry. We haven't done too much of the side content, so you haven't missed a ton. Don't worry. Need a chiropractor. Yeah, I think we need a chiropractor. Do you think she's going to be okay? I would have said no before, but after being set on fire and surviving, maybe. You know? Just chilling, yeah. She's just waiting for her appointment at the clinic. Me after a long day of writing. I think she's faking it to get out of work. Yeah, she got a doctor's note to prove she's actually snapped her neck. I'm not sure I believe her. She was able to survive being set on fire, as I say, so I don't think a small broken neck would do a lot there. This guy's just asleep on the job. I mean, he's just fallen over, but he just so happened to have some spaghetti with him at the time that he spilt all over the floor. And then this fella over here, yeah, dead probably. This guy's just sat down. He's not even faking it well. He's just asleep. Yeah, the pigeons are still here though. Above all else, we've still got freaking pigeons here. I love it. Cannot return to work due to the condition of losing my eyeballs and breaking my neck. Thank you. Do you think they'd let you off if you said that? Hello, boss. I'm not going to be able to come in today. Oh, what's happened? My neck's snapped. Alright then. I'll be back tomorrow though, don't worry. I'm kind of starting to like this LMG a little bit and it's growing on me a touch, but I still don't enjoy using it all that much. Lazy and they broke their pocket jam, yeah. Pocket jam, yeah. Yeah, he had a small bit of jam in his pocket that he was going to spread on his toast in the morning. That's what it was. Everyone's getting fired today, I swear to God. Yeah, they're not very committed workers, are they, really? I mean, none of them actually doing the job. Or just laying down. It's not what they're employed for.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening.
I think he got hit with the spaghetti. It could have been. Welcome in, Shocky Fish. How's it going? I think he might have been. Someone was not very happy with the stuff they had for lunch today, so they threw their spaghetti out. He got assaulted by pasta.
On the ground, now!
Well. Just went into the mouth and maybe it was poison. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. He just ended up throwing it up, you know? He's just a bit sick.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department.
He was just feeling a bit dodgy, you know? Every good Welshman keeps their morning jam, or their pocket jam, yeah. And I forgot about the pocket jam. That explains it.
Heads up!
With the Gethins around, I should have known we were in Wales again. Invisible Gethins? What is this? Geth Hunter. Well, he's dead now. Doesn't matter that he's invisible. It doesn't really matter if he's invisible if he runs right at me, does it? Doesn't really help his case with the stealth there. I swear I play this game like an FPS most of the time. Spilled the grape juice. He just fell over with his meal, that's all it was. And then he tried to make it look like an accident so that he could get off work for the afternoon. Sneaky, these workers.
One more.
I wonder if the doctor's in on it as well.
Enemy!
Old Gavin Archer. How do you think the Geth like being set on fire? Not very much by the looks of it. Oh. I'm a little sad we don't get to see... What were they? I can't remember which one they were. I think it was like the Geth Destroyers. But there was the ones in Mass Effect 1 who used to just mindlessly sprint at you when you started shooting them. And you'd always find them in like low gravity places. So they would just sprint at you, you'd shoot them, and then it looked like they tripped over and went flying. They always used to be hilarious. They'd just come sprinting straight at you, and then it looked like they just fell over. They'd just go flying off into the wall behind you or something. I think it was Geth Destroyers or something. Yeah, the pocket jam, yeah. The whales redeemed. Yeah, I know. I've forgotten my pocket jam. I forgot it. You know. I'm not actually Welsh, so I mean, that's why. You see, us English, we don't have pocket jam. It's only the Welsh. Let's get the Welsh mode on though for 5 minutes. The Gethins redeem, as we're gonna call it during Mass Effect. Like, I'm actually a Gethin now. Invis. Their invis must not be that good if the eye glows brighter than the sun. This is true. Bruce, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, being invisible is great, but having something on you that's still clearly visible when you're invisible, not the best idea, I've heard. Not a smart decision, really. Are we in a satellite dish or something? This is kind of cool, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, we're currently in Wales, of course. I'm not sure which part of Wales we're in the moment. I'm trying to think. We're not in Llanfair. We're not there. Don't worry. I like to say maybe we're in another nice Welsh place to say Aberystwyth. That's where we are at the moment. That's where we are. We're in Aberystwyth. I only picked Aberystwyth because it's nice to say, like, in this accent. It works well, doesn't it?
This should slow him down.
There's also a place in Wales called Cardigan as well. There you go. Cardigan, Aberystwyth. I mean, we could go in other places. Swansea, for example. Llanelli. A lot of places we could go to if we wanted to say where we were, but yeah, we'll go to Aberystwyth for this one. Just tanking rockets from the Geth here. Fragging out to the moment with the rifle, of course. Look at his Geth as well. He's just like T-posing after death. He hasn't despawned either for some reason. I don't know why he's still there. What a guy. IDK what deed or whatever it is. Which is the pocket jam. The pocket jam, yeah. Just been lurking. I'm glad you're doing alright. Thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. Angry howl. Well, that can't be good now, can it? Let's blow up the rest of the dish, I suppose. Christ. Angry howl, I love it. Another primes again as well. No, I pressed the wrong button and stood up. Oh, I actually know what I'm doing this time though, so that's a bit easier, isn't it? Callie is about to shoot you on reflex, yeah. She's gonna go crazy when she finds out we've been hanging out with a Geth again. Our mate's the Geth.
Enemies on our right.
Jesus, that guy just got absolutely flattened. He got absolutely destroyed, that fella. At least have better invis besides the energy sword. Yeah, that is true with the energy swords. It does give him away a little bit, doesn't it? Thank you, Screen Shake. That was very nice. Oh, it's the Geth Prime again. Nice when they don't shoot back, isn't it?
Down.
That's the best part about the Geth is when they're nice people, the Geth. They don't shoot back to you. Like, well, I say people, I think they're robots, aren't they? They're not people.
Heavy weapon.
But still. I think you broke it. We might have done a bit of damage to it, you know?
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
We're just destroying, you know, Elon Musk's Starlink network. One satellite dish at a time is what we're doing.
You've got to be kidding.
We're bringing down Starlink one dish at a time. That's what we're doing. What, do you think we cause that much damage just by shooting a couple of fuel, you know, canisters or something like?
Over here!
Can't believe that's been 5 minutes already as well. But...
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Funny how he shows up right as we finish blowing that up as well. Such a nice dish and you're just blowing it up. Unbelievable. Sometimes it has to be done, you know. Sometimes you just gotta do it. You gotta ruin it for everyone else. It has to be done. They won't have TV for weeks. Diabolical. Yeah. Yeah, the Geth won't be able to watch TV anymore. It's terrible. Who are you again? Yeah.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Well, there isn't much of a facility left, is it? Everyone else is dead, and we've just blown up half the facility via the satellite dish. So, I mean, you know.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord.
Neuralink.
An attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
That's putting it mildly. I like that.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
That's what I'd say in this
the entire
situation.
Project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus.
He can't shoot ants inside of people's heads, yeah.
Of any technology he finds.
Is that Garrus doing a bit of investigating? That's
Imagine
what
if his program got off-world.
What are the consequences?
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
We can just ask it again if we want. We could just sit here eternally going, what are the consequences? Like, I just told you, but I'll say it again. What are the consequences?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Look at Grunt doing some nice tidying up.
You need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Alright.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance.
What's he gonna do the rest of the time? He's just here on his own. He's just gonna stay here on his own for now on, is he, or something? The only one left alive. Everyone else is dead at his facility. He's just gonna sit here on his own forever now, is he? I guess. Interesting. Oh. Off we pop. Hammerhead. Okay, they're all named after sharks. That's interesting. What do you mean can't anticipate every outcome? That's a researcher's job.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus
Oh no, it's a vehicle section.
Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Well, this is slightly different, obviously. Oh.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically
This is interesting, this vehicle, I've got to say. Not sure if I like it or not, but it's certainly interesting. Oh, look at the thrusters on it as well. What's that? Ammo or something? Explosives? Okay. Losing the wheels has significantly improved the experience. I'll say that. Bring these two with us. It doesn't make sense for them not to be here. Considering they were with us just a few seconds ago, it doesn't make sense for them not to be here. Be a bit weird, wouldn't it, if they just weren't here anymore? More of a mud skipper than a hammerhead. A little bit, yeah. Wonder if that works in War Thunder as well. What, the Vickers 11, if it just had jets underneath it. Do you think it'd be better? Maybe that's what it is. This is the Vickers 11, but just with 2 jet boosters. Or a weird fan blade. Hover, I don't know what you call them. Hover devices. Like a hovercraft, isn't it? This thing? Handle was better than that thing.
Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Whoa! Okay. I see. We have to wait for the...
Scanning area. Analysis.
Give us a boost. Hey! Look at that. Just using the scenery to go around. I like that. Hey, look at the jukes on this thing as well. It's a bit more maneuverable than the Mako ever was.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for
Okay.
vehicle.
What we got this way? What are these? We found 2 of these now. I'm unsure what that is. Oh, we got to jump across on the things. Yes. I don't have enough thrust.
Warning. Avoiding contact with molten lava is generally advisable.
This is a bit of a pain in the arse, isn't it? We should probably wait for one where there's a bit... I tell you what we should do. We should go right at the start here as well. Give us maximum time, shouldn't we? There we go. That's just chilling on the steam vent. Probably better for us to just go flying up in the air if it will let us. There we go. It's quite a cool mechanic, actually, I've got to say. It's a lot more interesting than the Mako was, I'll give it that. Just flying around instead. It feels a little more spacey as well, you know? I mean, the Mako wasn't bad, but, you know, driving around in a truck... Not quite the same. A GG Easy, yeah.
Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised. Warning. Pressure levels in
Nice parking as well.
have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Kind of can't wait to get some nicer looking armor.
Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded
Not even flipped once? Exactly. We haven't. Previously, we would have flipped over about 5 times by now. Great, isn't it? There's a break going to come up in a few minutes as well. I just looked at the clock. It's that's nearly the second hour done already, which is kind of wild. So, keep that in mind. There'll be a break coming up pretty soon. Poor bot just threw their hands up and dropped. Yeah, he surrendered, I think, that one. He's just going to keep making noise. I guess we can't access the research logs after all. Alright. He's just going to keep roaring at us. Alright. We'll put the gun away now as well. We don't need it, do we?
No more targets.
You're right, Garrus. No more targets. Well observed. We shot them all in cold blood. Well, they're robots. It's not really in cold blood, is it? Cold oil. Alright, I quite enjoy this in comparison to the Mako. It's a lot better, the Hammerhead. Again, there's one of these things. I don't know what it's for. Right, we're going down there this time, I guess. Oh, no. They sink if we're on them too long. Interesting. The plot thickens. We have options here, though. What are these things? I don't know what they're for. I don't know if we can get up here either. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's not the way it wants us to go up there, is it? Now we look way cooler. We're blending in with the environment. Is this like a repair station, maybe? No idea. Part of me thinks we can go up here and like... No, we can't. It's invisible ward. Never mind. Got the thick plottons and so does the lava. Yeah, lava... Not great for this piece of kit, admittedly. Can you get off and craft? Get off the craft near them? I can try. I don't think it would let me, but... Come on. No, it won't let me get out. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what they are. I wonder if they're just like repair points or something. Sure, you can pick shit up in the Hammerhead? I don't remember how. Yeah, maybe it's like resources then, yeah. Oh. Look at that, expertly done. That was a bit of magic there, wasn't it? Look at that. Perfectly over in time for the BRB in 8 seconds as well. That was well timed. Well then. Can't imagine it's particularly well thermally insulated that either. You'd probably be roasting on the inside of the hammerhead there, wouldn't you? Now we simply walk in. Right, I'll pause there for a sec there. We'll drop a save as well if we can. And switch screens. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? BRB everyone. Be back in a sec.
Nice.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the break. Oh, well, thank you so much for the 160, dude. I really appreciate it. The 160 streak's pretty mental right there. So thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate that very much. It's an incredibly, well, that's a massive number. It's a hell of a milestone. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the consistent support over the, I don't know how long it took for you to do that. What was that, 40 weeks-ish? Yeah, I think it's about 40 weeks, so nearly a year's worth of stream streak right there. That's mental. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting that to blow up right in my face. Organic free-range stream streak. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, fish, as well. Came in during the break there.
They've seen us.
Oh, the not even the Geth, are they? The guys roaring are really loud. Even with it turned way down, they're still really obnoxiously loud. It's crazy. A non-healthy looking neck there again as well. Oh, okay, there was one above me to the left. I didn't realize. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Thank you for sitting through the break as well. If you, if you did. Or going and grabbing a quick little snack, drink, whatever it is. Always a good idea to go do one while you have the opportunity during the BRBs. Bollocks. Oh, it was the other one. So yeah, thank you for sitting through and supporting through the break. I do appreciate it very much. Ads, of course, do go towards supporting the channel. So those couple of minutes every hour do go a decent way towards making sure that things on stream can run properly and or progress into the future. I appreciate it. Thank you for sitting through them and supporting the stream for free. Or of course subbing and getting rid of them if you do. That guy went, he like jumped for joy then when we shot him, didn't he? He went flying in the air. He was happy about getting shot at that. Keep wanting to call him Geth again. The non-Geth. The Cerberus mechs, that's what these are, isn't it?
There we go.
I think you're already in the Discord, Duke, if I remember rightly. Pretty sure you already joined. I might be wrong.
Scratch one.
New account. Oh, you have another Discord account now. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I can remove the old one if you want me to, if something's happened. Or I can just keep it there. I mean, it's up to you, in case you ever get back into it. I thought that was going to do like an environmental change or something. It was going to open like a bridge or something. Guess not. I would be roaring loudly if I was shot at. That is true. You wouldn't be very happy, would you, if you got shot at? At least I don't think many people would be. Did grab some raisins. Yeah, okay. A nice little snack there, Shags. You not working on any writing projects today then, Shags? Is it just a day off for you? Or what are we up to? Or are you supposed to be working on projects but you're too busy watching Mass Effect? What's the deal today then?
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VR.
Sweet release of death. Yeah. That's what he was cheering for, I think. More like over loud, yeah. Yeah, we turned the volume down earlier, Bowl. I don't know. It's still really loud though, even with that down. Hit up the PCs while I'm in the middle of this. Yeah, Grunt just charged at him. I love it. He has no fear of death at all, does he, Grunt? He just sprints straight at people. He's like a crazy machine gunner in War Thunder. He just sits there laughing when he gets his machine gun up. Ow.
in the hole.
Quick!
Can't log in the email to verify my location. Interesting, that's weird. Put a picture of it in the Discord. Oh boy. Hopefully it's not a graphic image of any sort, I'm hoping. It's just a picture of some cars that have been beaten up. Fortunately, still writing. Topic is couples costume for carnivals. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Put them down.
I know in that part of the world that you're from, Shags, carnivals are a big thing, aren't they? That must be a big topic to write about, no? Audio seems a bit fucky in a few ways in this remaster. Don't remember it in the originals. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, that there are places where it's just randomly really loud and or almost silent. Like, we had the guns before in the cutscenes that were basically non-existent, and then sometimes you'll get them where they're like, you know, super loud. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Also, I just remembered something yesterday, actually, that I was going to mention. Just as a random thing. So, yesterday, someone got banned during the War Thunder stream for being a bit of a dick. So we ended up banning them. And interestingly now, this has happened twice. Both people during a War Thunder stream that have been banned for being dicks, both turned out to be streamers. Kind of wild, isn't it? Both of them turned out to be small streamers, and it's like, damn.
I hear you, Doctor.
You're not
hit the override at Vulcan Station and are
getting on very well, are you? If you just go in and just try and piss off other streamers for no reason. But there you go. Good old grunt.
Shepard out.
Yeah, I just thought it was interesting that both the people so far that have been banned during War Thunder streams for being toxic as shit were both streamers. Kind of wild. Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And we will see you on Sunday, I'm sure. Okay? Take it easy, my dude. Carnival is huge here. People are already partying in the streets on the weekends. Oh, nice. Interesting. That's what I love to see. Big topic to write about in Shags. Damn, I missed it. What, the ban? Yeah, someone got banned yesterday. By Forks. No, I missed the ban. You did. Thank you for the hydrate and spinal. It was actually someone who'd been in stream before. Basically, what ended up happening was someone came in a couple of, well, like, at the start of January. Anyone remembers that day when I played War Thunder and, like, 5 or 6 people asked to join the squad? It was during that day. And they were one of the people who came in, and they trying every button here as well to see if anything happens with this, but they were kind of one of the ones who were giving a bit of attitude when I said no. They weren't very happy about the fact that I wouldn't let them join the squad, and they were being like a bit salty about it. And they came back into stream yesterday when I was ranting with Forks about someone we found in War Thunder who was a seal clubber. So a seal clubber in a game is basically, it's kind of like the equivalent of a smurf, right? So in War Thunder, it's someone who has a decent high-level account and plays vehicles at really low tier, so they can pad their stats and shit on new players, right? And I was complaining about this guy that we ran into in this one game. We ran into 2 people in the same game who were completely opposite players. There was one who was in a chieftain camping at the back of the map in the same spot as where this other guy was, who was statistically not a very strong player. And then there was this other guy who I was like, oh, this guy's actually a really good player, interesting. And I looked at his stats, and his most played vehicle was nearly 1,600 games in a 4.7 tank destroyer. And I was like, hold down the Y button. Oh, I'll have a go at that, and I'll go back there and I'll have a go at that, Bo. Yeah, so the guy, he comes back in, and he's like, keep in mind, I think the last time he came in was like in early January. And he said something like, oh, I only come in this stream once a year, but every time I do, you're fucking complaining. And I was like, well, it's, you know, kind of a valid complaint, though, now, about people shitting on noobs for no reason. And then he's kind of like, you know, he's just... Oh, it picked it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, no, I was talking about that, and I kind of just said, like, yeah, he's shitting on noobs, like, it's a bit of a thing, and they were complaining that I was moaning about it. And then me being me, I decided to stir the pot a little bit. I was like, well, you know, you can complain about me complaining all you want, but maybe you should read my rules next time instead of coming in the first time and asking to join the squad, because you can't fucking read. And then, he then asked to join the squad, which I assume was supposed to be like, haha, that's funny. I said, why not? I'll let you join. He asked for an invite, and I said, have you never heard of sarcasm before? Then which he responded, basically, to use the alternate word instead, he said, you are restarted. And then Forks banned him. And then I found out, when I looked at his profile later on, he is indeed a War Thunder streamer. Plays on console only. So I'm going to guess probably a kid, but I might be wrong. And it would explain the kid's attitude, to be honest. Because he seemed like a bit of an entitled little shit. So, I mean, would explain why. But, yeah, I don't know. Kind of sad, though, isn't it? That all the people so far that have been banned during War Thunder aren't actually just random people in chat. They're actually other streamers. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Apparently, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, I already read that, didn't I? No means no. Exactly, man. People need to learn that. I was just saying about it. Me and Bol were talking about this yesterday. I think it just comes down to people aren't used to being told no. And they feel like just by coming in and asking me to join that I should automatically let them join, even though I don't do that. And it's not even a whole, I just don't let people join, new people join. When was the last time any of you saw me squad on War Thunder? I've done it once in the entire time I've played on stream. The only time I've ever squadded in War Thunder is I squadded one day with Bruised and Mirage, and we had a 3-stack. And we did some, it was when I was in the Churchill 1 or the Churchill 7. That's how long ago it was. I was in the Churchills. And now I'm in the Chieftains. So it was a long old time ago. But I just find it wild, really, that's the case. That people, you know, either can't accept someone saying no to them, or they just turn into a bit of an asshole for no reason. Which is not true. They first came into stream this year. I remember the passive-aggressive response when you said no. Yeah. Yeah, I said no, and they just did the whole, like, oh, sure, bud, or something, when I said no, and then said something else, all right, guy, or something, after I said no. I said to Bol as well afterwards, we were chatting about it at the end of stream, that, like, it was really funny that two other random brand new chatters came in, like, 10 minutes after that guy finished and got banned. And they both came in and had, like, really weird interactions with me. And we kind of came to the conclusion that they were probably that guy's friends. But if they were there to try and be trolls, they were really shit at trolling, because not only did they not say anything funny, but it was kind of just like, don't really understand what the fucking point of what you're doing is. It's like, there's nothing, like, you're not achieving anything here. If they were trying to troll, they were shit at that as well. Yeah, well, it was a very weird, weird interaction, I'm not gonna lie, overall. That's why I say, though, like, you know, there are some bad Apple streamers out there, no matter of people's size, so you gotta remember that not everyone's gonna be nice. I try and be fairly tolerant and respectful towards most people, but if someone comes in and just disrespects me for no reason, then they're gonna get fucking both barrels, man. I don't care. You know? If they want to be a dick, then they can get fucked off. Need to go watch the Thames Police consent video. Yeah. Don't even squad with Bruce, and he's often in the same squad. Yeah, Bruce tries to like snipe my games sometimes. So let's go with these. No, I didn't want to do that. I picked the wrong two. I didn't want Zaid. I was going to pick Kasumi. One did pull out the classic, can I ask a question or something like that. Yeah, they did my favorite thing in the world, which is they said, I have a question, and then didn't ask a question. I assume that's just supposed to be like a... I don't know if that's just people do that as like a troll thing or what, but... I genuinely am always really confused when that happens, because the amount of people that ask me, can I ask a question, and then just never ask a question. And it's like, I was ready for something then. Ready for someone to ask some stupid question that I couldn't respond to. But no. Very weird. Uh-oh. Oh my... Well then. Someone comes in with an attitude, they get the renegade treatment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I just find it like kind of wild. I just don't get why people have got to be assholes, you know? Doesn't take much not to be a dick. But some people can't manage that, I guess. Well, what am I supposed to be attacking specifically? Because I don't think I'm... Oh, it is these. We're good. Oh, I see we can get the Geth cannon to break these. That's smart. Can I ask a question? Apple or Android? Technically, I own both. I have an Android phone. I have a... I do have an iPad tablet, though. So I guess I have both. If I had to say which one I prefer, I do actually prefer Android. iOS is just kind of annoying, and I'm not the biggest fan of them. They're okay, though. Christ, man. Taking a fair whack of damage, haven't we? There we go. Ooh, that was a bit too close for comfort.
No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Yeah, no, the can I ask a question then never asking a question thing, I'm always like, I'm actually ready. It's always when I'm ready to answer a question that no one hits me with one. It's either no one hits me with a question, or the question will be, can I join the squad? It makes me sad. I will just say though, just on a general note, I've never really personally understood the mentality or why people want to just play with a random person they've never met, you know? I just find it a little strange, like people would just go, oh yeah, I just want to play with this random streamer who I've spoken to. The only message I've ever said to is, can I join the squad? I just find it a bit strange, you know, like what people want to get out of it, I guess. Oh yeah. So, yeah, I'm not changing my stance on playing with people anytime soon. Still just play on my own, because, yeah. It is possible to have interesting craft sections in a game. Yeah, it is. The Mako didn't manage that, though, but the, this one did. Mako not so much, but this one actually did manage to have some interesting spacecraft sections. Is it really a Geth cannon? I didn't see a flashlight on it. That's a good point, actually, yeah. The fake cannon. A fake Geth cannon. Okay. Sleeping Geth. Having a nap. How much do you make as a streamer is another question I dread. Is that actually a thing that people ask, Shags? I've never seen that. I don't think anyone's ever asked me that before. Is that something that people do? They come in and ask how much people make? I've never seen that before, I don't think. Well, actually, I might have once, but it wasn't in like a bad way. It was just kind of like someone was just already in the middle of a conversation with me, and they were just kind of like asking about it when I said that I did this like full time. And I think my response was something along the lines of, I don't ask you how much you make, so it's a bit, you know, intrusive to ask me how much I make. Or something along those lines is what I said. And I think they just said like, yeah, fair enough. They're flashlight heads because they spent so much time down in the coal mines. Maybe. They like their time in the mines. Maybe that's what it is. The Gethins are all just miners, yeah. They worked in the slate mines in Wales. The Gethin gun, yeah. Could be it, you know. I was gonna say, I'm sure we could shoot those cameras. Wondered if you got anything from it. Be funny if there's like a little achievement for shooting the cameras or something. 3 things you don't talk about: money, politics, and opinions. Yeah, I guess, well, you can talk about all of them just in the right context. It's just there are certain things you don't talk about in certain situations, you know? Like, if it's relevant to necessarily speak about in terms of, not in a huge amount of detail, but like, say, for example, like we talk about the, like with me, I mentioned it before where I'll say about like the Pokemon streams. And I'll say, yeah, it's not something we can do because we kind of just... I don't have the money to drop 200 quid on a stream that's going to lose money, right? Because that's what it will do. And I'll lose money on the cards. The stream won't make 200 quid because naturally, you know, I'm not a gigantic streamer. So it's like a financially poor decision for me to do a Pokemon stream or whatever sometimes. So like, you can talk about it in the context like that. But yeah, in the sense of someone literally just going, how much money do you make? It'd be like me asking one of you guys that in a sort of specific context of just asking generally, then it's a bit much. But if someone got a pay rise and I was like, oh, is it a decent pay rise or something like that? You know, I don't think that's a particularly invasive question. Or when, oh, have they given you a decent amount more money or whatever? And then, you know, you go from there. Move floor. Oh, hello. Which one am I... Oh, okay, this is the selector. That one stopped one. I might need to go over further one more, innit? I want to get to the loot. Not sure if it's specifically the amount, but I remember clocking kids when they asked, are you really getting paid for playing games? Oh, in a stream, you mean? I think the thing to remember when it comes to streaming, though, that some people, like, especially kids or whatever, like younger people who sort of idolize doing it as a career one day, I think, probably don't realize is that it's one of those things where I think they think that, like, everybody makes loads and loads of money. When the reality is that most people as streamers don't really make a lot of money at all. The chance of actually making like enough to fully live on as a streamer is quite low. So I think it just comes from like naivety in some degree of like people thinking that everybody makes loads of money, but it's just not the case. I need to move this up, don't I? This one needs to go at the top, I think. So I need to change the selector to one of the others. Move this down. Where can I get onto the other one? That one's in... Yeah. I need to move these other way. Wrong button. Move that down. That one across. But then that locks the other one in, doesn't it? Shit. This isn't what I want, is it? I need to move that one back to the right and then move this other one across as well. And then eventually what I want to do is move that one across so I have like this one here and these other two on this side. I've actually messed this up, haven't I? How can I get this in the position that I want it to be in? Thinking about it now. Can I move that one and then get the other one above it? I can, yeah. This is probably a really convoluted way of doing this, but it's the way that I'm doing it right now. Don't get the part where it's actual work, hence children. Yeah, no, that's probably fair, Shags. I think, yeah, they probably don't realize how much goes into it. Because there is a decent amount of effort required to do stuff. It's not just play game, make money, you know? How is it still not across the gap? Huh? Oh, that at the top is also a square. Interesting. Well, we're still fine, though. I didn't realize that I had to go up there as well. Yeah, it's just like the naivety of children. I think it's with, like... You'll see it sometimes as well where, like, people who start out as streamers who are usually younger who kind of don't get how everything works in the sense of they kind of don't necessarily conduct themselves in a way that inherently gets on all that well with other streamers, you know? Like, I know there'll be people, we've had people in here, I remember one, I don't know why I specifically remember when, but when we were playing Dishonored, and I remember someone came in right when I started playing Dishonored, and they were just like, hey, I've followed you, follow me back now. And I was like, first of all, my guy, TOS says no on that one, but also that's not how you go about building yourself up as a streamer. It's just going, hey, I followed you, streamer, follow me back. You know? Kind of crazy.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
Effort and discipline. Yeah. To a degree, but then even that will only get you so far. You also need a certain X factor, for want of a better word, that makes you unique from other people in a lot of cases. You know? That's how you see the people go from, like, mid-level streamers or whatever to, like, super high-level big streamers, is the people who have something really different, usually, that they have from everybody else. So. Like, I'm a fairly normal streamer as streamers go, you know? Eat that? Oh my god, Zaid must be Boone's cousin. Almost exactly Boone's line from Fallout New Vegas. Eat this! My favourite line. This! And then he just fires his sniper out. My favourite line. Yeah, it's like all things, you know, it takes, like, discipline and time, as you say. And, like, making sure your setup looks fairly clean and stuff like that is part of it as well. Having panels and things like that. Not as easy as just press go live profit, you know. It's also a common thing these days that people often say, which is that most growth on Twitch comes from other platforms or at times when you're not live. So, yeah, there's a lot more goes into it than I think some people think when they initially start. I'm always relatively happy to try and pass on some of the wisdom that I've learned over the years from trying myself.
Anyone else want some?
Eat this! And it's just my favourite line ever from Boone. Him just shouting eat this was like the best thing ever. I used to love it. Invisible Geth with his head torch on again as well. So we've just awoken the Geth is what we did. We came in here, messed around with the stuff, and then awoke the Geth. That's generosity. Well, it's just kind of what you do, you know. Just how it is. Where's oh, there she is. He is even staying in that we had. Oh, we had Tally with us again for a second though. Shiny Gethin, yeah. Yeah, he's a shiny variant Gethin. Got those 1 in 4,096 shiny Gethin rates.
Geth nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Geth node. That's an interesting.
We've been spotted.
I knew something was going to happen with these guys. Like, it had to be, didn't it? That all these Geth were going to wake up. It would have been too easy if they didn't. Those Geth primes, though, are not as scary as they used to be. They actually used to be pretty dangerous, but I'm not really that concerned about them anymore. Really not. They're kind of trash. We're done. Weapons away? It won't let me sheath. Or holster even, so I think that means maybe there's something else coming. Please no boss fight. Please. Right. Solid, eh? I think we get to go now. Get to fly off and do something else. We're also just over the halfway point of stream, which is pretty cool. We're making good progress. Another mission complete. For our mate at the, what was his name? Gavin Atlas, or whatever his name was. Oh, hello. Yeah, what was his name? Gavin something. Dr. Gavin. Professor Gavin, whatever his... I don't remember what his name was. I can't remember for the life of me. Hammerhead time. Archer, that was it.
The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may
Wow.
wish to take note.
I'm glad that there's a nice organic, you know, aesthetically pleasing view coming up. That's what we like to see. It's a nice cave, though, isn't it? It's a nice looking cave. How do we... Oh, it just opens. Okay. Atlas Station, though, so understandable. Yeah, and that's where I was getting it from. Go for a different... Let's go for a different duo this time. Let's go for the two most kind of similar looking assassin-y type characters on the squad here with Tally and Kasumi. I know neither of them are assassin-y, but they both got hoods. They both look kind of cool. We'll go with that, shall we? Not more blood. Oh, jam on the pocket jam on the wall again. You know how it is. Bit of pocket jam spread up the walls. Lovely stuff. It leaves a nasty sticky spot on the glass. That can't be nice, can it?
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your...
Ooh, hold on, I just need to tab out for one. Just got a random notification on Twitch. I was trying to figure out what it was. Trying to figure it out. Looks like I got gifted a sub. I just wonder what it was. Interesting. Well, there you go. Someone gifting me a sub? How cool is that? I'll take it. Love a gift sub. Anyway. Crack on.
Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Whoa. New shags for the Yoda down. Why the war? Oh, it's another neck. It's another neck break. Uh-oh. This is a very strange place we're in. This facility is a little bit concerning.
Archeolog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice.
The elusive man again. This is a bit concerning.
At level 2.
This is a little bit concerning at this point.
Arriving at level 5.
Yeah. He's getting tied up in this again, isn't he, the elusive man?
Arriving at level 7.
Let's just... I think it was a good idea to get behind cover there, wasn't it? Might have been a good choice. We just shred the Geth Prime there as well. Bloody hell. A lot of Geth there. For a small space.
Arriving at level 6.
I wonder if they had the elevator music on in the background as well. Did that not just drag us... Oh god. This poor Geth Prime corpse is just getting thrashed around.
Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Ahead of us.
I've had worse elevator rides.
Soften them up.
He's just sat there having a chill. Damaged Geth?
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
I feel like it's a good idea shooting these Geth, but also at the same time, maybe not. You know? Might not be the best thing in the world to do. There's also not a lot going on in here. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, hack the computer. There you go. Always something nearby to show us what we need to be doing. Oh, shit. We have to take a fail there as well because of that.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, old Duke, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. Woo indeed. Look at you, your sub badge. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes that come with it, of course. And I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you, dude. You didn't have to do that. That's a lie. You had to do it. You'd be banned if you weren't subscribed. That's where all those people disappear to that you never hear from again, you know? Like Bubbly Bee. Bubbly Bee wasn't subbed, so they were banned from the channel, never to be seen again. Hugh. No, I appreciate the support though, my dude. Thank you so much. I can hate ads. Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing of it is these days, when it comes to Twitch, is you can't escape them no matter what. Literally the only way to escape ads is to be... And actually, now I say that, I think they came up with a way of changing this as well. But I think the only way you could avoid ads is to not have your channel monetized at all. I think from the second you take up the affiliate agreement, Twitch runs ads on your channel no matter what. Just depends if they're going to be pre-rolls where everybody gets hit with them when they join the stream, or if they're going to be the ad breaks that have to be run by the streamer to remove said pre-rolls. So it's kind of annoying. You kind of like, you lose either way. But from my experience, it's the mid-roll ads where we take a break tend to generally be better than the pre-roll ads, so that's what I run with. Some people agree with that, some people disagree, but I think personally the mid-roll ads are better than the pre-rolls, you know? I don't know what you guys think, but I think stopping and getting, having a break where we all kind of have a chance to just chill for a second and then go do something, or then we go afterwards and you know, hit the break, it works better, in my opinion.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left.
Pre-rolls. I think there's a thing as well, a lot of people say this, I don't know if there's a specific number to back this up stat-wise, but pre-rolls also, just as a small tip for any up-and-coming streamers out there, pre-rolls kill your engagement on the stream, because the amount of people that join a stream immediately get hit with a pre-roll ad and then just leave and never come back because they got hit with an ad, it's quite high.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1.
So,
912.04
yeah,
is 30.2.
switch off pre-rolls if you have the option to. People are more than happy to sit for a 3-minute ad in the middle of streams rather than get hit with one immediately before they've even had a chance to check out the streamer that they're thinking about watching. That makes sense. I'd rather watch, if I have to watch 3 minutes of ads before seeing a streamer, I don't know if I like them, I'm out. Yeah, exactly, there you go. Like Bowl says there, it's that's exactly the thing. Like, some of you guys might not have ever met me if I had pre-roll ads on.
Thank you.
Right? Because you would have got hit with a pre-roll ad and then been like, oh, I'm not going to wait 2 minutes to watch this streamer who I don't know if I'm even going to like. You know, you might watch 10 seconds of the stream and go, yeah, I don't really like this guy. So yeah.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
When it comes to me personally, I actually don't mind watching ads for anybody.
His autistic mind can
Like, I don't loathe ads coming up on my screen if I'm watching a streamer friend or something, because I'm always glad to support, particularly in situations where I can't sub to them. If I don't have a Prime or I'm just not able financially to sub to people anymore, I'm more than happy to watch ads for people, but I know not everyone's the same way, so
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I don't mind getting hit with either of them, really, but yeah, I prefer mid-rolls, but yeah. Still. Hello, Geth. Oh, I thought they were friends. I thought they weren't going to shoot me for a minute there. They looked like they were friendly. And I took a lot of damage very quickly there. That's not good. Alright, not a great thing that I did there, right?
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
I guess we'll stay here and we'll just shoot them this time instead of getting up in the mix.
How does he do it?
You know?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic
Gotta keep checking those shoulders. He's doing his lifesavers like he's on a bike.
With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
There's a little shuffle while he's here. Got the Skyrim shuffle.
I do.
I like how he does a little mini like teabag in the middle of it every now and then as well, where he just like drops down, just squats down ever so slightly. These are weird like computer Geth as well. Turn into pixels. The pixel Geth. So weird. We're in like this weird cybertronic thing. Probably not a great idea for me to stand right next to that when I shot it, but I mean, you know. Well, isn't it?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Some quick maths right
Can
there.
you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry. You don't deserve that.
I don't trust Mr. Archer.
Repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment.
Log 137.3.
I don't trust him.
The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience.
After he mentioned the elusive man.
Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you.
What's the chance of that as well? Right as I say the elusive man, and then he just says the elusive man. Great, isn't it?
24.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
We go in here? Oh. Oh, there's a door open. Nice. Same, to be fair, some people have 7 minutes of ads. So I will say, there's a few things that, like, either misconceptions or things that people say. So when it comes to ads themselves, streamers have full control over mid-roll ads and how many play and how much plays. So me specifically, I run 3 minutes. The reason I run 3 minutes is because Twitch, unless you run 3 minutes of ads, will keep pre-rolls on the channel, right? If people run more, that's by choice. If people run less, that's by choice. But if you run less, you'll get hit with pre-rolls still, so it's kind of counterintuitive, right? When it comes to pre-roll ads, nobody has any control over them whatsoever, other than the fact that they're either there or they're not. So if you got hit with 30 seconds of ads when you joined a stream, or you got hit with 3 minutes, streamer doesn't have any control over that whatsoever. As of right now, anyway. In the future, I don't know, they might change that, but as of right now, you have no control over how many pre-rolls play. But the other ads, you do. The mid-rolls. As I say, it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm kind of in the minority in that I don't mind watching ads for people, because, you know, I like supporting my fellow streamers. And for me as well, I look at it from the perspective of if I'm watching so much free content. It's like why I don't mind watching ads on YouTube as well. If I'm watching hours and hours of free content, I don't mind giving someone, like, throwing them a little bit of a bone by watching the ads, you know? Because at the end of the day, Twitch is essentially a giant mass of free content, right? Unless people run in, like, sub-only streams and stuff, which is quite uncommon. But, yeah, that's kind of just how I view it. But I know I'm in the minority in that I really don't mind, as I say, throwing an ad and watching an ad for someone. That's why I try and make it as kind of user-friendly as possible by making it so that we stop whatever we're doing during the ad break. Because then nobody can really complain about, like, the common thing of missing things during an ad break, right? Because the ad break's playing while we're not doing anything anyway.
They've seen us.
Oh, I'm supposed to shoot the thing. I see. Or another thing?
Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power.
It's too late. We've lost control.
Upload interrupted. Sometimes that's hard to do though. What, the ad stopping them in that way, you mean? It is, yeah. It depends what you're doing. Not everyone can do that, and it's kind of one of those things that's like, depending on what you're doing, yeah, it can be difficult to do, so. But that's why I try and do it as much as I can. It's whereas, like, sometimes I'll see and I'll know when the ad break's gonna play, so I'll deliberately stop what I'm doing, like, a minute or two before, so we can kind of chill and, you know, have the ad play during not a cutscene or something. Every once in a while it still happens, but it's like with War Thunder, you'll see me be like, right, we haven't got time for another game, so we'll just sit and we'll do a test drive for a minute and we'll just wait, you know? And I'll just go and chill on, like, the test range or whatever. But it's from my experience, I just find it the best way to both you know, still complete the goal of the ads to remove the pre-roll, but also it allows us to not lose the time where people who aren't subbed will miss like a certain amount of time of the stream. Oh, that's creepy. But they won't miss a bunch of the stream because the ads won't, you know, cover it up.
Make it stop.
Hello, David. I'm guessing that's who this is.
Wait! Commander!
Oh, here he is. Of course he
I'm
snuck
begging.
in.
Don't do anything rash.
You told me that David volunteered.
By necessity. If I told you the truth, you would have shut me down and not him. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth...
This doctor's going to cop a bullet in a minute.
harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
This is
The
pretty
damage
fucked,
may
isn't
not
it?
be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Well, thank God he'll get some of it back.
Cerberus will never leave him alone.
This is
Your
grim,
brother will
man.
always be a lab rat.
But a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So, that's the bar we're at, is it? He's being, like, tortured and turned into an experiment. Well, at least he's alive. Would you not rather be dead at that point if you're being just used like this, strung up in a machine all day?
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own
Jesus.
ambition.
Look at the poor dude.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Exactly. Is this living? Exactly.
What I've done to David is unethical.
Oh, now you realise that.
It's unforgivable.
Jesus.
Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
I'm not trusting him with him.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here.
I think he
taking him
has to be
away.
taken away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Too valuable. Oh, here we go.
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Yeah.
Where will you take him?
Why would I tell him that?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man
Jesus,
can
man.
fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04
Grim,
is
innit?
30.2. It all seemed harmless.
That's grim. Well, we were talking about the thing with the breaks earlier. There is a break about to start in about 40 seconds. So what we'll do is we'll chill here for a second just in case a cutscene plays. Humans being the bad guys again? Honestly, dude. When are we not? When are humans not the bad guys? I feel like they are constantly, aren't they? Humans always seem to be the bad guys. Terrible, isn't it? It is really bad. Slap that on as well. Yeah, I find it just crazy. Humans always seem to be the worst in every situation, man, I swear. They're always just like the worst people. You know? Always causing trouble, I'm telling you. As the break's done as well. So we're going to go to the BRB. We'll be back in a minute, okay? So BRB, I'll run back in a sec. I'm going to go stretch my legs and we'll be carrying on after that, okay? So BRB back in just a moment. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for the lurks, Azuma, as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you have an enjoyable time lurking away. We're going to be vibing here. And hopefully making some more progress in game with some side quests. Okay, so let's carry on with that, I guess. Get back on with this. Get on with our questing. Oh, that was it. That was the end of the mission, I guess. Nice. So we saved old David, which is nice. Head on to our next mission now, I guess. We do need to find a mass relay, though, which I don't think there was one there, was there? God, long away, isn't it?
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Oh, we got loads of fuel. It's fine. Plenty of fuel. We'll be alright. We got tons of credits anyway. It'll be fine. Oh, you said about scanning planets and stuff, didn't you? Oh. Oh.
launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe.
Interesting.
Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe away.
I feel like I shouldn't be using all these probes, but
is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
getting a rumble.
Probe launched.
Ooh.
Probe away.
Okay.
Launching probe.
I feel like I'm wasting these, but maybe not. Like I'm using too many probes in one location. Is it a good idea to use this many probes on one planet?
Probe away.
Okay. I have to buy them a fuel place. Right, okay. I don't quite remember what to do with the resources we got. I think they're the ones we can use for the upgrades, Shags. To our gear and stuff. Take a cab to Liara's. We'll go here then. Do the Liara mission, I guess, shall we? Well, do we have anything else in the journal there? This is on Ilium. While we're here, or when we get the opportunity, we may well have a these two with us again. We might have a look at our gear again and see if we can do anything there.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Huh.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
What a nice, well-mannered Krogan. I think you can always... Yeah, it seems like we can buy more at the fuel place, doesn't it? So, what else we got in here? We have... Look how many missions we have. Oh, we have to talk to all of them first, I guess, before we can do all this stuff, I'm guessing. Right, we have to go and talk to all of our people. We'll go do that in a minute. We have to find this cab first. Which, I don't know where it actually is. I assume it's maybe at the taxi stand at the bottom. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Talk to Garrus just while we're here. Krogan.
There we go.
I do like the Krogan.
Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony.
Oh, it's Volus. Oh, one of the Volus little dudes again.
You're making money off people's fear.
Sounds alright.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Oh no, what do you want?
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your...
I shouldn't be picking up more quests, should I?
I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Oh?
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours.
Not creepy at all.
And our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere
Oh
close
yeah,
by?
these are the spiders from before that we saved.
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many
That's actually
memories I
pretty cool.
carry from her. I
Yeah.
encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life.
We saved them, of course,
More
in
than
the
that,
previous game, I think, didn't
She
we?
gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great
Look at us
debt for
being
giving them
hero.
a second chance.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Averia is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard.
Nice to know that
You will
we're,
not see me again.
you know. Nice to know that we've made a difference in the galaxy. Yeah. Transportation and shipping, I guess that's where we're going. We're looking for a cab. Do you like it when stuff comes back? Yeah, it's a nice nod to things you've previously done, isn't it? Kind of giving you a...
Listen, I know the data is vital to the
giving you a little bit of that type of stuff. Where are we on the map? We want to go further across, I guess, do we?
Division of Elcos Combine.
Nice.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible. Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows.
Thax again.
I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit
That
him a
must be
full
referencing
refund
all the
now.
stuff we were
And then get your
dealing
ass
with earlier.
someplace safe.
This. Cab console. Call cab. Oh, let's call a cab. Liara's apartment. I can't remember why she wanted us to come over here. I think, wasn't it something to do with the Shadow Broker? If I remember rightly. I want to say the Shadow Broker was somehow involved. We'll, who do we bring? You haven't gone for a while. I'll tell you, we'll bring these two. Neither of these two have gone out for a while. Look at that. Straight in there. Good stuff. Yeah, it's nice to have, like, the impact of previous things that have happened, isn't it?
We got multiple
And kind of
shots
see the
fired.
impact of the
Yeah,
future
techs are
of your
going over the place
decisions.
now.
Kind of cool.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded
Ilium
relay.
cops. Oh dear.
What's going on?
I deal with the police again.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
Someone tried to kill her.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Oh. Well, that's maybe we should have come up here sooner.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even
Well,
get
that's
you
because
to
we
sign my
twisted the
chest
arm
plate.
of
So, I assume you had
the
business
Admiral,
with your
wasn't
friend
it, I
this
think?
evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow.
or ambassador even.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Well, this can't be good though, can it? I mean, so someone's attempted to assassinate her.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic
not
barrier
great.
deflected the shots.
It's part of my old armor.
Oh, classic armor. Look at that.
Like you much either.
Classic stuff. That's what I love to see. A little nod
A
to the
doctorate
old
from the
thing.
University of Ceres.
Degree. Okay.
She's getting good use out of all that education.
These two are just not allowed to come in here. They just have to stand by the door.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm
They're
sure
not allowed in the crime scene. They
It's
don't want to,
violence.
you know, damage any of the evidence or anything. I guess whatever it is upstairs then, probably. Have a look. Have a route around. What we got up here? Picture. Oh, look at that. That's nostalgic. Speaking of armor, surprised you're still running the Inferno.
It must be key to your
I think
ID.
next time we
What
go
does
to the
it show
ship
now?
bowl, I'm going to
It's
go
a
and get some
Prothean
new
dig
armor.
site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment.
So,
Let's see what we can
because we haven't had a chance to actually, like, we haven't had the money or a chance to change it yet, but I think we will this time when we go back there, because we got those resources from the scanning. Now we get out of here, I guess.
She was certainly into ugly.
Beep beep. Okay, let's have a chat with her.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
Check the Prothean relics. There we go.
Vasir, I've got something.
Nice that there was a puzzle left for us to solve, isn't it?
Back up
This armor kind of grew
Let's
on
try
me.
it on her
You
terminal.
reckon? I think if it was a different color scheme, it might look better. The helmet makes it
Looks like
look
she
bad.
recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
If the Shadow Broker turns out to be the elusive man again, I swear to God. It's always him, isn't it? Can you imagine in the future if that's what cabs are like, though? That could be like an Uber.
Located on the 3rd floor.
Don't hate it. I just always found myself going back to the N7. The N7 is cool, yeah. Oh.
Liara's in there!
God, someone's committing terrorism in the game. Blowing up buildings. That's no good. Someone's got a broken neck again. Uh-oh. Good job we brought the doctor with us, didn't it?
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead.
Why we stood out here, then?
And seal off the building from the top.
I'll start
Why
down
we
here and
like?
work my way up.
Oh, they're blowing up the
Just
building.
leave
Why are
some
we
for
still
me.
here then? Why haven't we run inside yet? If we think she's in there and might be attempting to be assassinated. Doesn't feel like we're putting much effort in here, does it? Talk to the civilians.
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
A couple of people are dead. Well,
Someone please help me.
in we go. Shadow's about to get broke, yeah. About to make him broke by blowing up so much stuff he has no money left.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
God, this ain't good though, is it? Jesus.
Bombs killing everyone.
Mercs came from the smoke, he says. Those damn mercs. There's always mercenaries in this game, isn't it? Swear to God. Like we're just in the middle of this, just hack an ATM. Why not? Just get some money out of it, you know? They aren't going to need it anymore, they're dead. That was a misclick. But most of these people are dead now, you know? They got blown up in the middle of that. They don't need their money, do they? Oof. Sometimes with these, it does stick a little bit, and it's hard to actually move around, so I use the D-pad.
Excellent Shipping is the leading industry authority.
I know what we said a minute ago as well about like rushing in there because well, there's something, a bomb's just gone off, but we're taking our time a little bit. Hello.
Vasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you...
Vasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Well, that ain't good. We know she's here at least. Ooh, flashbangs.
Get ready to fight.
Vasir, I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello.
They might be well armed, but so am I. I've got an LMG. You can't talk about well armed without talking about Shepard, though. He's got guns out his arse, man. butchering them, really. Yeah, probably a good job considering that we're dealing with a terror threat here and whatnot. That we brought one of our medical people here. Considering the amount of bombs that went off, you know. Help the civilians and all that. We got the doctor with us. The Solarian doctor. Ooh. Eating rockets isn't that fun, though. Shep's strapped, yeah. He has got plenty of weapons for all kinds of situations. The only thing we haven't really got is like a rocket launcher or something, you know? Everything else we pretty much got covered.
Watch for the drone!
Not the drones, it's like the gap all over again. Ooh. Why would you repeat that? That's just not the play.
Enemy down!
Ow, man. Rockets fucking hurt. He has a varied diet, this shepherd, but eating rockets doesn't, not very nutritious, that. Eating missiles in the face. The only good thing is it's hitting the Inferno armor rather than something cooler.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Yeah, look at that. Put the sprinklers on. Look at us. We're going to save people from dying of burning in an Inferno now. Love that.
On our right!
Flashbang. Why have you only got a pistol? You not got a better weapon than that? Wild, man.
This is valuable.
Pistol or heavy pistol damage. Okay, more upgrades is good because we just get our stuff. So we got all those resources. We might actually be able to do some upgrades properly. Oh. Well. Breach and clear, lads. Breach and clear. Well, lads and ladies.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
I don't trust her.
You mean this body?
Oh.
Liara.
Hello.
Something I should know.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
I was a
You've had
bit
a rough
suspicious.
day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
4v1. This ain't looking good for her, is it?
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Jesus. Oh, what a great tackle that is from Shepard. He had to use his peak fitness there as well to really run her down. And then he got beaten up. I love it. We just need Nige Mead Drinker. That'd be it. He'd chase him down. Even going for the casual slide across as well. I kind of love that. That's great. Sliding across the edge of the table. Come on, Shepard. Get up and get running, lad. Or not. Why are we always in the middle of a gunfight, honestly? Can't get away from them, can we? Always a gunfight going on somewhere.
Here goes.
Impressive shot.
Classic Nige tackle, yeah, it was good, that was, wasn't it? Round the legs, wrapped it up nicely. Clean tackle, that was. Nice clean tackle. Nige would be proud of that one. Maybe we should have brought someone with us who had better fitness than Shepard. That might have been better.
She's getting away.
Actually, I will say I was slightly suspicious of the person there, the detective woman. The reason being, because I remember earlier, I don't remember whose mission it was. It might have been Garrus when we saved him the first time. There was a someone who looked just like her, who was like a mercenary person who got away. You remember we like spared her because she lied to us or something? And I was like, I wonder if it's her, but I thought we would have identified her if it turned out to be that person. Because we end up finding her in a room when we're like clearing the place out. And she goes, oh, don't shoot. I was just like dragged along here. I didn't actually want to do it. You remember? And we were like, oh, okay, then we'll let you go. And then you find out afterwards that she was like, you find a terminal thing of her talking about how much she enjoys murdering people. And it's like, oh, okay. Never mind. We made a mistake there. Oh, nice accuracy there. Great gunfight this is. She's going to jump off the edge and land on the ship, isn't she?
Damn it!
Well.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Who do we take? What do you think? Mr. Doctor or one of the people who saved us? Who are we taking? Doctor might be a good idea considering our terrible lung. Morden. Alright. Get in the back, lad.
Come on, she's getting away.
Oh, we actually have to fly one of these things.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Yeah, I can see that they've turned left. That's the direction I was planning on going, Liara. Thanks for telling me.
She's around the corner.
Is she? She's around the
We're
corner,
not
is
going
she?
into the
Wow.
construction site, are we?
Shocking.
Oh, goddess.
It's fine. We're a great driver.
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Doctor Who? You see, Shaki, the title of a show.
Go, 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 go!
Low-hanging fruit humor is the worst. It's both the best and the worst. We not have picked a faster ship here as well.
We'll be fine.
Just cut the corner off, innit? Gain some time on the inside line.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Oh, talk about pointing out the obvious, though. You know, she'd just be like, yeah, don't walk. She's like the, what is it? There was a thing like that in one of the games we played where it's just like,
What kind of
stepping on
guns does this thing
landmines
have?
isn't a good idea. And it's like,
It's
wow,
a taxi.
thanks.
It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
I like this one.
I know.
No, we just had a head-on collision with a truck. It's fine.
There we go.
You're
It's
enjoying
alright.
this.
It's resilient, this vehicle that we've got. It might not be fast, but it can
A
take
head-on
a hit.
collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
We're actually making ground. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything else other than just fly.
Truck.
Again?
She hit the truck. She's not a very good driver, is she?
Watch out.
Ship got a bit of Tokyo drift on it. That's what we need. Crash her into the wall. Pit maneuver. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Look at that. Give her a bash. Like bumper cars, mate. Ooh, Christ. I know it's like spaceships and it's a video game. Let's be real. If you're flying at the likely speed that these ships are flying at, which is like hundreds of miles per hour, probably, right? And you have a head-on collision with another ship, there ain't no way you're living that. You're just dead.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Kick the door down. Shepard dives out, catches her. He's got to go for a nice, you know, another happy landing, and then he gets out and goes. I would have been diving out the door for that.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to
Get
slow
moving
us
then,
down.
like. We better get running.
They've blocked the door.
Exclamation mark mega, yeah.
Thought I was harmless. Next.
God, the days of Nitro Stream Racing. Feels like so long ago now. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they stopped support for that game, sadly. I think it wasn't as popular as they wanted it to be. So,
Neutralize the
it kind
drone.
of died off.
Not difficult.
Ow. Actually, the sad thing with that is they had like a partner program thing where you can make your own stuff, as you got some of you guys know. So I had my own skin in that game as well. We had our very own skin and like decals for the car and stuff, but yeah, we didn't really get to use them all that much before they shut their stuff down. And then they removed the, I think they changed the program where originally everybody could make skins for it, and then they changed it where they weren't accepting any more skin entries or anything. So we couldn't make any more cosmetics other than the original ones we had, which is kind of sad. Would have been nice to make some others.
Enemies inbound.
Bit late for that now, isn't it? The old disruptor rounds.
They're under control.
It's in more enemies inbound. Where are we looking? Where's the ship? I don't see anybody. How's the enemies? Oh, there we go. From what I saw of it, it seemed as popular as I would have expected. Yeah, the game in general, I thought from what I'd seen, it did relatively well, like in terms of Twitch and things like that. I think the thing is, like, Marbles had a unique thing to it, and then Nitro did as well. Because I liked the element of it being little cars rather than marbles, and that it was interesting, you know. I think probably well, even the circuits and stuff were good. I like that there was an AI mode. There was some really interesting parts about Nitro Stream Racing that I think they did really well. I don't know. I don't know if there's necessarily like a reason it failed. I mean, I know that obviously, if anyone remembers, do you remember Project Arena as well? We did that little game as well that was like the tile-based like merge fighting game that we played that they also made. I don't know if it was a case of like they were trying to make that as well, and so they diverted resources away from Nitro to make that. And so like that's what they went on from. But
we can climb over
the people who
Captain
make
Vizier's
that
car.
Captain TV, they're the ones who made Stream Raiders, which was really, really popular a few years ago. And I think it's kind of one of those ones where they've tried to capture that again with another game similar to Stream Raiders, and it's never quite taken off any of the things they've made. It's a shame. Because a lot of their games are quite good. They're quite fun anyway. They're like, you know, passive games to play on stream, but also they also have partner programs and stuff for all of their games to you know, support the streamers who play their games.
We didn't see anything.
Tower defense game. It was so it was like how do you describe it? It was we played it on stream. Everyone got into it as like a big thing. It was I don't know how you describe the game itself. It was like the little hex tile game where you get the units at the start of each round. You had to deploy them and then fight against the other people's little teams.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
We ended up doing like a thing for it, and you could join our like little guild and try and go in those tournaments and things. And you'd have to like fight against people's defenses, and we ended up finding up against each other. So kind of like that almost tower defense-y style vibe, but not quite. It was more like active than, say, tower defense games. Was more involved. It was really interesting. I quite enjoyed it. It's I think it's only just recently come out of like development though, and I don't know when we did that, but it must have been over a year ago that we did the like beta test for it. That's a lot of blood.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Uh-oh.
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away.
Uh-oh.
Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
Oh, God.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Leon.
Okay, this is like Rex all over again. We've got to be very careful here.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Right, we have two options here. We'll run through the thought process. We drop our weapons, she gets away, or wound the hostage, but presumably get her at the same time. Now I'm thinking, if I was in the perspective of if I was the hostage, would you rather get shot but survive and get away from it, or have the people here to save you completely give up? You know? I think wound the hostage is the better option here. It's more risky, but do you guys agree with that? I think it's the better option out of the two, no? Either drop your weapons and go, wow, you're not going to do anything, or wound the hostage, but presumably shoot her at the same time. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Or are you going to leave this one to me? Trolley problem. A little bit, yeah. I feel like you're going to leave me this one, aren't you? These have gone bad before when we've looked like there was a relatively innocent way of doing things. Because how do we know that if we don't just drop the weapons, she just shoots her anyway? You know? What are we feeling? We can't pick either of these, of course. I assume this is to do with our previous choices and things. What's the grayed out option? So the ones we can't choose is I'll shoot if I have to, or you're pathetic. Oh yeah, you can't see one of them because it's at the bottom, can you? Because it's off the screen slightly because of the overlay. I didn't realize that. You can't actually see all of the text options, can you? But the one at the bottom here is wound the hostage, drop thermal clips, I'll shoot if I have to, which we can't pick, and you're pathetic. So I think I'm leaning wound the hostage, but I don't know. You're pathetic. Probably not the thing to do. Probably not the thing to do to sling insults in a situation like this where there's a person in the middle of it and she's potentially about to get shot, and you're just like, yeah, you fucking suck. You know? Hard choice. I'm not sure. Should we flip a coin? I don't have a coin here, actually. I think wound the hostage has got to be the way. I think we got to go wound the hostage. All right. Do I actually? I might. Should we have a look at coin? I have my wallet on the desk. I might have a coin in there. There we go. I do. I have a 50p. Let's flip a coin. Heads, we'll call as drop the clips. Wound the hostage, tails. Okay, it's tails.
Smart move, taking a hostage. A Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vasir.
I'm a Spectre too.
I'm a Spectre too.
Ooh.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
You'll live.
You'll live. I like that.
Here they come.
Not as good as our line the other day, though. What was it? The Starfield line.
Stay back, shockwave.
What was it the guy said? I'll give you 20 grand or whatever if you just forget all of this happened and you know, forget about it. And then we went, I'll give you something, a funeral, and then just shot him. This is a lot of damage. She's bloody tough, I'll give her that. Let's try this, maybe. Let's try the flamethrower. It's not working very well, is it? She's a tough son of a bitch.
Back in a bit.
This should slow them down.
Oh, she's just disappeared. She just buggered off. What's that about? How about I give you a funeral? Yeah. You see that juke? That was sick. Wonder what we get if we get those dashes if we choose a biotic class. Maybe.
Damn, lost shield.
Clean hit.
Yeah, of course, I'd imagine some situations of things that are different could be based on class and the character and stuff you pick.
Miss me?
Which is interesting. No, I didn't miss you very much, actually. Quite enjoyed you not being around. You're a bit fucking annoying. Suppressive fire! And everyone got mad at you if you aren't the main character. Yeah, exactly. Hi Shayla, welcome in, man. How are you? How's it going? I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the redeems, man. How are we?
Taking heavy fire.
Stay back, shockwave. Singularity deployed.
Heavy fire? I didn't know bullets had weight.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
I like how she can't kill her, so she's got to get her goons to come and do it for her.
Look out.
Not the heavy weapons. What are we going to do? Ow. That hurts. Maybe I shouldn't say anything too soon.
Enemy combat drone.
Climb over the fucking fountain, Shepard, you mug. Christ, man. Shepard really wants to get shot, doesn't he? Man, this day can go to hell. How am I? I'm alive. You know? Can't say I'm doing all that great, but we're having a fun time playing this, though, at least. I know that much. We're having a fun time playing this, so that at least is pretty fun.
Deploying
Incinerating shield.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay though, even if this day sucks. Still time though for it to get better. That's the main thing, you know. Could be a great day in the end. Well, maybe not great, but it could be an alright day in the end. Maybe being here and hanging out with us will help you feel, you know, help you feel like it's a better day today. You know? Ow, that was not very nice. Fucking hell. Gee, it's like a truck. But we hit harder though with our machine guns.
Damn it!
I love that for us. Just whip out the LMG and just start rattling shots.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
Right, let's kill her and be done with it.
The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
You crossed the line.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
That's true, they don't.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so
I
the
did
council
blow up a
doesn't
mass
have to.
relay, but
The
you know.
counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too close.
In fairness, that was to save
Besides,
humanity and the
you're with
entire
Cerberus.
universe.
You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does.
I love how his
You wanna
visor's so
judge me?
reflective you can't
Look in
even
the
see
mirror.
his face.
Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Oh no, she's dead. What a shame. First install I had to go to twice, and it took hours, and resulted in basically nothing at all.
Casualties not a concern.
Basir's dead.
Sounds like a fun time.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers.
Sucks
we
though
can be
that
at the
always
Shadow Broker's
happens, though,
base in a
dude.
few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good
We're a
thing.
legend, you know.
When we
know we're a
first
legend.
met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again.
Almost sounds like giving unsupervised power to a few violent individuals isn't
That's
the
what
best
friends
idea.
do, Liara.
Yeah. Not the best thing to do. That's just what friends do.
I can get us there based on
Yeah.
Zakat's data.
Is it?
The Normandy
Alright.
stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents
Friends do a
are
lot
still
for each other,
shooting
but do
their
they
way
kill
through
people for
Ilium.
each other? I don't
With
know.
luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get
Murder.
in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
I like that part
That's
of the plan.
it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
Second Paragon
What
choice.
do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
He changed his tune quick. End of the mission? Oh, and we're just going straight into the next bit. Who haven't we brought for a while other than him, because he's just not going. Let's bring old Jack. We can only bring one. We haven't brought Jack for a while. Let's bring Jack with us. Are we max skilled? Is that what it is? Or something. Oh, we just don't have enough points. I see. We can give her points. Does that mean she can join us? Kind of cool. Cinematic as well. I love a cinematic. You get fired out the pod. You can get fired straight into the sun. It's going to be the end of the game. Get shot out of the front of the ship right into the sun. Yeah, Mass Effect music is pretty killer, I've got to say. I'm a fan.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
I'm kind of sad that I haven't played this game until now, you know?
There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
These games are too good. Makes me sad that I never played them until now. But then again, it also means we get to play them for the first time here, of course, so, you know. Kind of cool in itself.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications
Won't be too
array
long
near
as
the
well
back
before
of
the
the
next
ship.
break.
There's nothing
It'll be the
below but
last one of the
maintenance
stream, probably, as
We have
well,
to
before
find
we
an
get
entrance
into our
near the back
final
shielding.
hour, so everybody knows that'll be coming up relatively soon. Okay.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
We got him.
You ever consider playing the other Bioware titles like Dragon Age? I have thought about it. Maybe we will after this. Who knows? You never know, Shag.
Careful. Those capacitors
Maybe we'll play that as well.
built up lightning.
Thanks for the
I know Oreo is a big fan of
Try firing at the capacitors.
that. Of Dragon Age. Maybe we'll do that. It'll be fun. I don't know. She did say though before that she had a weird situation where they kept playing, like she was getting the stream muted on like copyright claims for the in-game music. Not even like, you know, music, but like just in-game title screen music and stuff. She'll get like copyright claims on and stuff, which is weird. Oh yeah, strange. Oh, they just got. How did they live that? They should have got vaporized.
Shield your eyes. Watch the lid.
That lot should have been vaporized. We just shot a giant electrical pylon right next to them. I don't know where they're living at. Guy's flying. Having a little, he's just having a little hover, you know? Enjoying some anti-gravity, that lad. As you do.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Ow. Why does everyone hit so hard in this game? I swear to God, man. Fuck Jack, I guess. Ah, that'll be fine, then. They'll be alright. They were held in a prison for a while, Bol. They've seen worse. Being electrocuted, you know? They'll be fine. I have faith. Nice of them to put arrows on the floor to tell us where to go, isn't it?
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to look down here either, to be fair. It's fucking horrible. I wouldn't want to look off the edge of a ship. Knowing that you could fall and, you know, fall like hundreds of, or thousands and thousands of feet. It'd be grim, wouldn't it? Especially if you don't like heights. Was a stupid place for it to take cover, to be fair? I think so. I'm not sure it was the best position to go to, going and sitting, you know, behind that. I think that's a fair point, Bob. A fair comment. Breach and clear.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken
we're
decades
good.
to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
They look like giant ram sticks. Is it just me, or does it feel like Shepard's got a little bit more lung capacity now? Not much, but just a smidge. I felt like he ran a few more meters that time. Before giving up, like he normally does. He's weak. He's a weak man, is Shepard. They're surprisingly resilient, these Shadow Broker agents, aren't they?
Watch the Atari. Enjoy the ride.
Whoa! That one just got yeeted. That was probably fun getting thrown up in the air like that, minus the electrocution. Being turned into a fireball is not that great, but, you know. He'll live, probably. Well, no, maybe not. 3 minutes till the break, everybody, okay? Just so we know. And then we will carry on with our next bit after that. Should be the final hour of today. And so far, we managed to stall out basically a whole stream of not doing any main story stuff, which is cool. I think probably next stream what we might do as well, I know we're like thinking about next week already, but next week we might do the same thing. We'd do some more, you know, side questy stuff. Do our character missions. I mean, that could be fun. Because I think the problem is if we just, you know, steamroll through it all and get to Mass Effect 3 already, not only will we be missing out on a lot of stuff, kind of like we did in ME1, but also it'll be a really quick playthrough, and I want to kind of enjoy it while we have the chance. You can only enjoy it for the first time once, can't you? So I want to make it so that we can, you know, take our time and enjoy the whole thing. Take all the Mass Effect, yeah. Even Mass Effect 3. Even Andromeda. That's a stretch, brother. Maybe we'll have to play Andromeda as well, I don't know. We'll see. That's a bit of a way off yet.
They're using combat drones.
Said it, so I'm stuck with Andromeda now. That is true. You now got to, no matter what. That's fair though, Bol. You know, you got to stick to it now you've said it. He got sucked off into space, that guy. Poor guy.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
You mean watch where I'm shooting? I didn't do anything. Shut up, Jack. Stop standing next to electrical things. See how you feel it compares. It could be interesting just to see, couldn't it? Because you say as an experience of how different it feels to these.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Honestly, jokes aside, wouldn't mind watching you play through it again. Yeah, maybe we will. It was a long time ago I played through Andromeda. Alright, we'll pause here for a sec, because I know that the break's about to start, so we'll just while we slap on the lo-fi. But we'll switch screens as well. So you know what I was saying about Stream Elements the other day? Stream Elements hasn't said a word the entire time yet in YouTube chat. It's really annoying. I don't know why it doesn't work properly. Very odd, man. It just doesn't work properly. Anyway, I'm gonna go I'll be back in a sec, okay everybody? Back in a few. Welcome back. And yeah, I see a Stream Elements message run out. Oh yeah, it's the YouTube chat where it's broken, that's why. It's the YouTube chat is the one where it doesn't show up. I don't know why. Weirdly, so I went and messed around with it to make sure that it should just post them anyway, just without any prior thing happening. They require 0 chat lines to post the messages because, you know, obviously it's the YouTube chat and YouTube streaming's fairly new and quite niche. So the chance of anyone ever coming in and actually talking in the YouTube stream is quite slim. So I thought I'll put it to 0 chat lines so it still posts the Stream Elements messages anyway, right? But for some reason it never actually... Stream Elements never does anything in the chat unless I specifically go in and say something in the chat first. Otherwise it just doesn't work. It's really weird. So like when I go in there and I say... like the alerts don't really always work on there either, which is weird.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass.
Like sometimes if someone subs during the stream, it will pop up and it will say that someone subbed, and then sometimes it just won't. Very odd.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Good chance is an issue with YouTube's bot quota bullshit. Oh, there's a thing with YouTube's bot stuff as well.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
Oh,
But you tested it, right?
whatever that was, it said it was a link, I think. So
Tell me
it's
you
like
tested it.
asterisked it out. Sometimes my chat log via asterisk, whatever. Weird. Yeah, I guess, YouTube is like a bit more switched on with the bots then. Because I feel like I don't really see bots in people's streams on YouTube.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnichannel
Streamer
on
bot.
everything?
Ah, I see.
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy.
Yeah, like I feel like maybe just like YouTube streams in general don't really have as much of a reliance on bots as Twitch does. Twitch obviously has quite a lot of bots that people use with Streamlabs, Stream Elements, that Frosty Tools one there was for a while. People are pretty frequently using them versus YouTube streams. I don't think it's so much of a thing. I could be wrong. Ow. That one very nice.
Watch the
Use StreamerBot for combined YouTube Twitch chat. So I did see Stream Elements has a new multi-stream thing that they've been trying out as well, which is apparently really good, that also automatically combines the chats. The only problem I've seen with it is that apparently you have no bar to type in, so you can't actually say anything in the chat yourself as the streamer without opening the tab somewhere else. So for me, I'd have to open the stream to go and like put the raid commands in or whatever, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I might try that out actually as well, because I've been considering whether I need to do that eventually for the multi-stream stuff. I think overall though, realistically, the multi-streaming stuff is kind of, I can call it a success since I've started doing it. You know? Like I never expected it to go kind of crazy or anything all of a sudden, so it's like it's it's done fine for what it is. Helps with not having to upload the VODs, which is nice. Saves a little bit of time during the week here and there. Also gives access to be able to watch the stream on YouTube as well.
The next wave looks like a big one.
Not everyone's on Twitch, so some people might find the stream from another place.
But now there'll be fewer
Things like
left
that.
to deal with
I think it's been a
inside.
successful little thing, multi-stream. For me. A successful little experiment. And I probably will keep doing it. Kind of no reason not to, is there? I'd say at this point. Not really like there's any like negative drawback to it. It's just another avenue potentially for someone to find the stream and stuff.
Watch for biotics.
I really need to get back into the clips though on other platforms. I haven't posted any clips for a while, but it's hard for me to like find clips that I think are worth posting. You know. It's one of the things I struggle with, is like finding a clip that I think is good enough to post on a social somewhere.
There, the hatch is open.
Hey, we got the door open. YouTube thing has fallen off completely. In what way? What, the stream or just like the general you posting stuff? Used to be I'd average like 3 viewers and have regular everyday chatters, but they all bailed it seems. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing with streaming, isn't it? Is it's like it's one of those things where people people's lives change so much and things like that that it's like you don't really in a lot of cases know why people disappear. They're just there one day and then the next day they're not, and it's kind of sad. I was talking about it kind of at the start of stream. It can be a bit discouraging sometimes to, have a significant drop-off somewhere.
I told you.
I've dealt with many before, and I'm sure I'll deal with many in the future, you know? As a wee streamer still. Yeah, I kind of, I feel that a bit though. On my YouTube stream side of things, I've never had technically the most regular chatter in the chat is either me or Stream Elements, but I know some of you guys from here in stream do lurk in the chat on YouTube as well, just extra support, which is kind of cool. So I do appreciate that. It gets the watch hours up on the channel, gets us closer to maybe one day applying for YouTube Partner Program if I actually start properly posting.
Enemy biotics on the field.
That's a little way off yet, though, still.
Watch out, flashbangs.
We're like 850 subs away. Only chat I've seen this last month was trying to sell my shit. Oh. Does that happen on YouTube as well? I didn't realize that like the bots trying to sell stuff were on YouTube as well. I haven't had any of those yet. Most of the people who came into my YouTube stream over the time I've been doing it, it was basically all during one stream, randomly. It must have just popped off for some reason, because I did one War Thunder stream, and I think I had like 4 random new chatters come in one stream. And at least one of them was a child. So I was like, nice, they've come over to Twitch chat, that's good. No, it turned out they were kids, so they got banned. Giving up on that personally, but I hope you get there if you want to. I mean, at the end of the day, I've kind of got to, you know, when it comes to trying all that stuff. It's any avenue in which I can do something to help boost the stream profile and or, you know, that general side of things I kind of have to do, you know. So it's something that I'm going to keep going with. Without any kind of promotion on YouTube itself, it's difficult for people to find the stream, and I doubt I'll ever do that well as a stream, minus this stream being way bigger, but, you know, it is what it is, you know. Still worth it for that alone. Hi, Fox. Welcome in, man. Well, I saw you come in earlier. I forgot to say hi to you because I was in the middle of talking about a bunch of stuff. But how you doing, my dude? Apologies for missing you earlier on. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. How are you doing? Hope you going good? Only one thing worse than a bot. A child. Ruined their whole day, maybe even their whole life. I did. I ruined their whole day. Because they were a child and they got banned from stream for being a child. So I ruined their whole day as they came back to tell me. They also came back specifically to go, unsubscribed and unfollowed. And it was like, good, you were supposed to, child. Just thought it was funny, man.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
I still need to change this bloody armor as well. I hate it, man.
No.
Yeah, welcome in, folks.
Farron.
Got a service call yesterday at 4:57 p.m. Clock out at 5 p.m.
Into the broker's
Bruh, that's annoying.
You have to shut off the power.
Doing pretty good, just telling it a hockey game. How goes Mass Effect? Mass Effect's actually been going really good.
We can cut the power.
We've been smashing side quests today. So we've been really on the side quest grind. It's great. I've been really enjoying it. I've really enjoyed Mass Effect 2.
Good.
Mass Effect 1 was decent, but this one just feels a lot better.
You know the Shadow Brokers.
So I think we're doing really good, folks.
I'm counting on it.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good too.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
Did to ignore the fuck up all that bullshit, and only got around to even bothering to look at it into it after I finished all my network installs for today. Went to the address in the service call. The scanner at the site worked, and the address I was given was for the wrong site anyway, but our IT was able to copy the working settings from the computer scanner and paste them into the other copiers at the other location. I cancelled the call. I mean, that's kind of unlucky though, getting one 3 minutes before clocking out. It would have been worse if someone wanted you to do it back then as well, because... Yeah, if you had to do it immediately, that would have been terrible. Well...
Come here.
Have a policy. Oh. If it's... I'm guessing it's going to be if it's closer to like 15 minutes or whatever until you leave, then you just ignore it until tomorrow. I feel like it's pretty normal to do something like that. I used to do that as well when I was at the lab. We'd sometimes get a sheet that would come down for something we needed to do, and it'd be like 20 minutes before the end of the day, and I'd know that I could do it in 20 minutes, but I would be late if I did. And I'd always just be like, no, no time. Got no time, I'll have to do it tomorrow. Damn. I always hate that though when someone gives you something like that right before the end of the day and it's like, no, I'm not doing it now. Like, what do you expect me to do? I'm not going home late so I can finish this one thing. No thanks. You don't pay me enough to stay late. These stupid assholes send me a call in the last hour or so on my shift. I just ignore it until the next day. That's probably the best way to go, to be honest. We just unlocked an achievement as well. Is this the broker? He looks like a shadow broker, doesn't he?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
He's got a cool voice. I don't back down.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Yeah.
Monsieur was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
You're finished.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Jesus. Let Farron go.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Subject Zero to Sony. Her body will net almost as much as Shepard's.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Can we just shoot him already?
Right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams.
Well,
this base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
oh, he's mad. He's getting up from the desk. Oh, he's fucking huge as well. What? Uh-oh. I think we pissed him off. Jack has been crushed by the desk as well. He is not happy. I'm going to pause this for a second as well because I just realized I haven't done something yet. I just need to do... There we go. There we go. We're good. We can carry on now. Well, that was quite easy so far. Of course, within a 15-minute drive, then I'll handle it. More than 30, I'll call them and schedule for tomorrow at 8 AM. After 4, I won't even call them. Probably fair, though. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't want to make yourself late, do you?
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and
Spend way too long doing stuff.
Off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Oh, yes, let's go. Oh, yes. Give him a... Yeah, left up, left, right, good night. Put him down. I like this. Shepard going in for a melee fight against him. He has a sword and shield now, does he? Or he has a gun and shield?
Watch out.
I'm too far away. Yeah, smack him one, Shepard. Look at this. Just so clunky. He's just trying to fight this guy like triple the size of him.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Yeah, don't speak too loudly so he knows. No problem, these fists can't solve. Exactly. Have some of this, you twat. His battle cry. Great dodge there from Shepard. We should have hit one of those tackles like we did earlier as well. I think we know what's about to happen here. He's about to get electrocuted, isn't he? Oh. Boy got turned into confetti. Crazy, man. That's a creative way of killing him. I like it, I've got to say. I'd call that a success.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
So we've killed the Shadow Broker and now all of these people are like wanting orders. Not great, is it? Is she gonna become the new Shadow Broker or some shit?
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Interesting.
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
Interesting.
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading
I guess this makes sense as to why she's not a companion in this game.
With the Shadow Broker's information network. I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Well.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
We'll be nice. Go on, Shepard.
It's all right.
What a nice guy he is. Now he's just gonna fuck off and go go and shoot some more people.
2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the north.
We'll have an attempt. Why
I have
not?
to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard.
Kinda cool,
All
though.
I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this
I mean, you know,
operation into
if it actually
something
successfully
better.
does turn into something else. You know what? She's made a decision. We're not gonna guilt trip.
Thanks, Liara. Let me know when you have something.
I will. And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors.
Time to go kill some more people somewhere else in the galaxy.
For everything.
Well, there you go. That was a fun little quest line, wasn't it? We're finally going to be about the ship. I think we will. Oh no, maybe not.
It's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
This is like a second hub or something.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
I think that's both the big DLCs done. Oh, which was the other one? Which was the other big DLC? The one we did earlier. Dossiers. Oh, hello. Look at all the people's information. What we got over here? Investment opportunities. Huh. This is interesting. They told the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half the credit seized during their raid. Corrupt politicians ruined the politician's reputation with a smear campaign. Interesting. Huh. Should we pay for these? Let's fund these missions. Us being corrupt and changing political decisions. Shadow Broker ship model. Survey information. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Research terminal. Oh, we can do that here as well. Nice. Get the Cerberus assault armor. Or that armor looks way cooler, doesn't it? I'm getting the chitin armor. Come on, we got to. What do we want here? SMG stuff, armor upgrades, tech damage, or the other. Still can't get the med bay upgrade. That's just expensive as shit. And then in the prototypes, we could also get the 10% health, though. Okay, I like that. Grab any upgrades we can get, might as well. Overlord, this is the, this and destroying the relay last stream. Oh, okay, nice. Interesting. Oh, that's handy.
Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately.
Advanced training. Oh, we can change ability points as well. Okay. Right. Well, that was fun. Get out of here, shall we? Get out of here and go about our business. What are we on to next? We need to go talk to our people, don't we? Because there's this stuff. Like the side quest, and then we got the main missions, which we need to go and speak to our people. Don't we? We need to go back to our ship and talk to our friends. Get some side missions going. Hi, two. Sup, cool man? Oh, you must be talking to Bowl.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Welcome in. Bowl is a cool guy, isn't he? I gotta say. Alright, who are we gonna find first? Oh, is this all the weapons we can find as well? They're all like laid out in the thing. That's cool. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, why'd it have to be him we found first?
Commander, sorry I haven't really had time to check
in.
in
Went
since
Spartacus, how's it going?
To be on board. And I have to apologize, I'm a little unfocused due to a personal matter, but I won't let it affect my duties.
I decide what's personal.
If it affects my crew, it's my business.
Yep.
Sir, I don't want to distract from our mission, especially if it turns out to be nothing. But
get this idiot's mission done. The space
I got
racist.
pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Get to the point.
It's only a waste of time if you jerk me around. What is it?
My father was
be a
first
dick to him
officer
the whole
on a ship
time.
that went missing 10 years ago. I had not talked to him for 3 years.
Respectfully
prior.
disagree.
His ship, the Hugo Gernsback, sent an SOS last week.
I do not know. I disagree with your disagreement. We know
Just
reverse.
like that, out of the black.
How you doing though,
I'm
too?
not convinced it
Spartacus?
isn't just some
How's it
automated
going?
distress signal ticking over.
Used to be my text notification. What did the sup cool man? You want to check it out?
Take a look at the wreck. See if it's legit.
Check it out.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows? Maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking
Only
for
gonna change my
random
armor in a
SOS
minute as well.
signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Oh no! Do we have to do it now?
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
Don't take me
I
now.
appreciate that, Commander. I don't
Go
expect
change my
more than
armor.
dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Okay, good. I can change my armor. Right, we'll go and speak to all the various people in a minute. Actually, we'll go do the armor first, and then we'll go change to everybody. Okay, we can collect all the missions first. That's good. Let's do some ship stuff. Captain's cabin. That's where we're going first. Let's get our new chitin armor. That's going to look really cool. Look at that, though. That's pretty cool. I don't think we got any new casual stuff, do we? Oh, we do get to wear the old proper like gear. I think that armor looks sick though. Look at that. So, put the music on. Oh yeah, here's the ships. This is cool, isn't it? Few trophies. There's the achievements list, of course. Fish tank with no fish in it. Kind of sucks, doesn't it? Oh, Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Ah, that's a cool thing to use. I like that. Let's do this because there's a bunch of them there in the crew quarters. Oh, you have to buy fish for it. Okay. Women. Oh God, is there anyone in here?
Shepard,
Good.
the men's restroom is on the port
Oh
side
yeah,
of
my
the
mistake. Wrong one. I don't know. I thought maybe there's someone in here. I don't know. Samara. Here we go. This is who's first.
I am glad I joined your
Looking
team.
a little bit demonic.
It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
On Morinth?
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Sounds like you, damn.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth
How are you
suffers
liking
a rare
ME2 so
genetic
far?
disorder. When she mates with you,
good game.
there is no
Been enjoying it a
gentle
lot.
melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages
Better
your
than Mass
brain.
Effect 1.
You end up a
I've been
mindless
enjoying it
shell,
quite a lot, I've got to say.
and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
I'm a big
She
fan.
confuses her victims, twists their feelings.
ME2,
They will do
my
anything
favourite
for
by a
her
long way
favor.
so far.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this
Uh-oh.
monster. She is my daughter.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it.
Oh, okay.
My daughter's condition is my fault.
We
and my
tried to be nice, it
redemption lies
backfired,
in
right?
killing her.
We should have seen that coming.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
No. Damn.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move.
Back for a break.
adventuring.
How we doing? It's
I
going
killed
good, Shags. It's going
Make it
good.
with them, or just dance
We've
the night
we've had
away.
a good time
I
vibing.
learned so much,
We're making
experienced so
progress.
much.
We're enjoying ourselves.
And then my matron days came. I could finally sit back,
Going good.
bask and enjoy my family.
But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
Cry me a
I
river.
sat in a med lab
Jesus
while a nearsighted doctor
Christ.
droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
I'll think
we'll go
about
find
it.
more.
Damn. Rough. So, Jacob wants us to go and find his father that he hasn't seen for years, and she wants us to kill her daughter.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Right.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know.
This is like Sam Cole all over again.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
No one in here. No one in here either. Oh, we can have a drink at the bar. Have a drink, why not? I love how there's a bar on board the ship, though. Drink. There we go. Nice. Nice little drink there. Oh no, it's Kasumi. She's just sat here awkwardly on the thing. Why is there a bed
Don't
in
laugh.
here?
I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper.
A rose on the desk. Where did someone get a rose in space?
Relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these
I
are more
admit I didn't
valuable
notice
than
her
the
sat
objects
there
he was hired to steal.
first. She's just sat in the observation room. A bit weird though, isn't it? She's got a bar and everything. What's this? Like a... something. What does that say on there? Sounds like some video games. Have a chat with her.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation.
Okay.
I've done business with her people before.
Does she not want to do any missions with us? Or have we already spoken to her? Okay, hers we don't have to talk to her. Right. That explains it. Oh, Thane.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilion that I was dying. It's called Kepral's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes.
Very natural, I think.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Get on with it. No, I'm not going to do that.
You never mentioned this before.
Okay, so that's her.
Why
really
now?
Interesting.
When my wife departed from her body, I attended.
Didn't realize
to
you
that
had
issue.
the shades. Yeah,
I left
the
Kolyat
shades with
to care for his
no
aunts and uncles.
frames on.
I have not seen him or
They
talked
just stick
him
to his
since.
face. Sensing it until now.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
Even the Nox carried
No, he
him.
didn't. But my condition. I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Spare me the metaphysics.
What's wrong with him?
Jesus
Is he hurt?
Christ.
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his
He looks
reasons,
like he's
but
come
he is
straight
going
out of the
to Citadel.
Matrix.
He's taken a
with
job
his,
as a
with his
hitman.
glasses
I
on.
would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
We'll stop him.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as
This
possible.
is another person with a child that we need to deal with. So two of them have children, and the other one's dealing with a parent. Jeez, man. A lot of family affairs going on here, isn't there, with people? No one of note here, just random people. Have we got? There's going to be someone else here, isn't there? One of the other big ones.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just... Commander
What the
Shepard,
fuck?
the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Is he going to make us food?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Okay. I don't want to talk to him anyway. Oh, Miranda. There you go. There's another one we can find. Anything of note in here? That's a big bed for a spacecraft, isn't it? That's a huge sofa as well. It's just a random room. That's a really long sofa. Very narrow, though. Can't be comfortable sitting on that. Who needs that many sofas? Is that it? She's just got like 2 sofas, a bed, and a desk. Interesting room layout.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal
Unpleasant
matters,
position, damn.
but this is important.
You're only talking to the hero of the masses, you know. Of course we'll be able to help people out.
Miranda, you're one of my crew.
Now, like it's a problem asking
My
Shepard for help.
father was extremely wealthy. He
Oh, here
wanted
we
the
go.
ideal
Another
daughter, and
family
he paid
matter
a great
again, is
deal
it?
to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
And I'm guessing he caught up with you.
My father has given up coming after me. And he's not stupid. He won't cross Cerberus. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think
So
your father was
everyone on
tracked
the
her
ship
down?
so far that we've spoken
Precisely,
to
Commander.
has a family
My
problem,
sources
yeah.
indicate
Well,
he knows that she's on Ilium.
literally
I've tried
everyone's
to
got
keep her
some
hidden
form of
without
family
impacting her
problem.
life, but I'm out of options.
Except Kasumi, as far as we know.
He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
Alright, let's do some more chatting. Go and find out if anyone else has got any more family issues. The medical bay next. Oh,
Commander Shepard,
speak to a random doctor.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Awkwardly staring at the back of her.
Access to the AI core
Aww.
is restricted.
Can't even go in there. They cut out scenes in the second game, or in the remake, did they? Interesting. Hey, Garrus.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember the fight on Omega?
I don't think either of us will forget that day anytime
Didn't
soon.
speak to her once during the first game, yeah, and we're like on our
You
reunion.
know I didn't work alone. I had a team of 11 good men. They all died that day, before you arrived. All but one. A Turian named Sidonus survived. He betrayed us, Shepard. He's the reason my men are dead.
Hmm.
Do you know why he did it?
No. I'll be sure to ask him right after I put a shot through his skull. He disappeared
Fair
just
enough,
before the
Garrus.
attack, but I found him, or at least a way to get to him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Assassination mission? That sounds like
Where do we
our
find Fade?
up
I've
our
arranged a
alley.
meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
No worries, Gaza. Right. Onwards we go. Actually, that's where we want to go, isn't it? Engineering, I guess, is where we're going then, is it? Yeah, old Gary. Okay, we got Tally. Anyone else around? No, it's just the court. Oh, and then Engineer Donnelly, who we aren't going to talk to, and Daniels, who we're not going to talk to. Hello,
Shepard,
Tally.
I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you.
Oh, she's gonna...
Some of this might involve fleet security.
Like a Twitch, first time Twitch chat. I need to ask you a question.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure
They
he
changed the
stays out.
camera angle.
Don't bother.
I see.
He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Oh.
I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
Treason.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Oh shit. Gonna go and deal with some legal proceedings again, shall we?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason.
Tally's
is
been through
exile.
so much in these
If
last
they
2 games, I
convict me,
swear.
I can never go back.
Okay, let's
He's
go
like,
find the
she's
flotilla.
always getting the short
I was
end of the
going to
stick
book
on
passage
everything.
on
man.
another ship.
Swear to God.
I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
This is gonna be a lot of missions as well, isn't it? Like, holy. We are gonna be busy with this stuff. You can have like the surveillance cams. Probably an Easter egg or something on there. Most likely.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to
That is
run the
pretty
blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've
A fun
ever
mini
seen.
game.
Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on the
Okay.
horizon.
We've already done his
I
mission,
fought
actually. haven't we?
slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing.
Nigel chosen a romance
Some
yet?
slavers took a
None,
little
because it's
girl on
Nige.
a colony in the
So Nige
sketchy
never
system.
romances characters, remember?
Girl woke up, fought her way out.
Nige never romances characters in any game he plays. So, none.
8 years old.
He refuses.
I need something.
Nige just friend
to
zones
talk to
everybody.
you. I don't know.
So it's kind of the thing, we just don't romance characters in any games.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands.
Jesus.
More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Alright, Grunt, calm down, don't break the ship.
Why do that? What's wrong?
You're a Krogan.
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help,
Krogan
Brett.
opinion, that's what we want.
Sounds like we need one of your kind.
Great story, but I'm trying to do some recycling.
Krogan are warriors.
Yeah.
Doctors don't
Such a cool
leave the
character. Yeah,
homeworld
Tally's cool, I like him.
Tuchanka.
Pretty cool. Most of the characters in this game are pretty cool, except Jacob, he's an asshole.
I
but the
will
rest of them are fine.
control this.
Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
We're gonna go and see the almighty Lord of Rainbow Six Siege, Tuchanka. Let's go.
Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Or it's Tuchanka's brother, Tuchanka, with a T-U instead of a T-A. Time to get serious, yeah. He's got his LMG mounted and loaded. We gotta watch out. His DP-28. Anyone down here? Oh, Jack is probably down here. Hello.
Tight little group you got here. And a pretty nice ship. You'd be rich if you took to piracy, but you wouldn't. I can't figure you, Shepard. Doesn't matter. I've got to talk to you about something.
Alright.
I'm listening.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Suggest you speak to a doctor about that, not me.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
Like at every option you have it, you can just be a dick to everybody. They'd be like giving you their tragic life story and you'd be like, yeah, get on with it. We got a mission to do here. I ain't got time to listen to your fucking sob story. And it's just like, Jesus, you know? Thought we're supposed to be like allies, crewmates.
I'll listen to anything you have to
You know,
say,
we're
Jack.
all in it together,
Your
and
pal,
you're just like,
the elusive
fuck off.
man?
I don't want to hear your
Never seen
goddamn
him
story.
before,
Shut
but
up.
Cerberus raised me. First thing I
Oh,
remember is my
boo-hoo, your
cell
parents
door in a
abandoned
Cerberus
you.
base.
What a
They did
shame,
experiments,
you know?
drugged me,
Like,
tortured me.
Jesus. Shepard
Whatever
could be a
chance I
real
had to be
prick if you
normal,
want him
they
to be.
stole it by trying to turn me into some
What's that? Your
superbiotic.
parents are trying to have you
The doctors,
assassinated?
The other kids.
I'm failing to see
Everyone
how
they
that's my
hated me.
problem. Fuck off.
They
Deal
let
with
me
it yourself. It's just like, jeez, man.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility.
I was a
Cerberus have
kid,
done
but I
basically
wasn't
everything
dumb.
bad in the
I knew
entire
how to
game, so it
listen.
wouldn't surprise me
It
at
was
all that they were
Cerberus.
running the
Don't
facility.
care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
It's almost slightly more sinister talking to Jack now that she has a visor and you can't even see the craziness in her eyes. You know?
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want
Sounds
to go
fair
to the
enough.
center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Yeah.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Sounds like fun. Is that everyone now? Alright, let's see. Who have we not talked to? We talked to Thane, we talked to Tali, we talked to Samara, we talked to Garrus, we talked to Grunt, we talked to Mord. Oh, we haven't talked to Morden. We need to find Morden. We talked to Jack, we talked to Kasumi, we talked to Miranda, Jacob, and then there's a collect. We need to find Morden. Who, he's up at the main deck, isn't he, I think? He's in, like, the research lab. Let's go and speak to Mr. Morbin time. Probably by the time we speak to Mr. Morbin, it'll probably be time to start wrapping up. So at that point, I think we'll,
You came all the way down here to see us?
No, I didn't. I misclicked.
Speaking to our commanding officer.
Jesus.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. Do you two think this is all a joke?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Won't happen again, sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control
I wasn't supposed to
systems.
talk to him. I was trying to
This is
run
Gabby.
past.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
I'm regretting misclicking that now, having to talk to them. Renegade options do range from being straight to the point to just being the biggest dick. Yeah, that one was pretty brutal. We're supposed to be part of a team, you know? It's funny that you could just be such an asshole about everything.
Shepard, important news. No, you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely
Yeah,
scenarios.
the different voices
Not
in
sure
this
how to
game are
begin.
always
Too
cool as
much
well.
Intel.
You have
You know
accents
about
from
the
all
Genophage?
different places.
Only about one Krogan pregnancy.
Like
in
Miranda
1,000
being
leads to a live
Australian and
birth,
things like that.
Thanks to a Solarian virus.
Right. Virus released 1,000 years ago, controlled Krogan population ever since. All public knowledge, but I know more.
Ooh.
Recent generations of Krogan started adapting. Genophage losing effectiveness.
Good news.
Sounds like cause for celebration. The Krogan might finally recover from what happened to them.
No, Krogan too warlike. Culture broken. Population increase now would lead to increased aggression, more war. Personally, led a team, created new version of Genophage, released it onto Chanka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
That's... Not great.
I doubt you wanted to give me a history lesson. What's going on?
Blood Pack mercenaries
Rex
captured
would
former team member.
not be very happy
Melee,
about this.
last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
We'll go to Tachanka and see if we can find your team member.
He's voiced by one they used her looks as well. What, Miranda, you mean?
Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or Clan Chief.
Very interesting. I didn't know that. I picked up on the fact she was Australian, though, pretty quickly in, like, the first cutscene we did. I heard her say about one word, and I was like, sounds a bit Australian. Right. So, there's no mass relay here, unfortunately. So I guess we're going to have to just go to Osen and go from there. Do we have enough fuel? Yeah, we're fine. We'll go to... I don't know where we want to go first, really. By 30 probes as well. Tell you what, while we're here, should we do a bit of scanning while we're here? There's nothing here. Oh no, I hadn't pressed the button, that's why I was going to say. There's like nothing here on the planet's surface. It wasn't giving me any rumblings. That explains a lot.
Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe launched.
We got a lot of platinum right now.
Launching probe.
Whose mission are we going to do first? That's really the question. Because we have options, don't we? We're not going to do another one today. We're just going to pick where we're going to go. You know what, let's get Jacob out the way. So we don't have to deal with him anymore. Let's go see, do Jakob's parent. Ugh.
Anomaly detected.
Where's the anomaly? There it is.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Probed Uranus. Low-hanging fruit humor, I see. Best kind of humor sometimes. We have to take him. Who else do we bring? Let's bring Kasumi. She hasn't come out for a while. We look really cool now, look at that. Can't say we don't look cool. I like we had no skills whatsoever because we hadn't done any leveling up on him since we got Jacob. Oh, I was about to say as well, I'll snooze the break. I don't think I can. Because me and Bol yesterday, at the end of stream, we were chatting for ages. And I ended up using all the snoozes, so... I don't think I can actually snooze the ad break that's about to start in like 30 seconds, so we will probably just have to sit through that.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may
that
be
gear,
useful
though.
technology or information still inside.
We look sick. Alright, we are going to drop a save, though. But yeah, I think we will have to sit through the break because, yeah, I can't stop it because of yesterday. We're going to head back to the menu, though. I've had a good time today. I've got to say, I've quite enjoyed Mass Effect 2 today. I mean, I've enjoyed it every time we played it, to be fair. I've really had a good time with it, so... yeah. It's been good. It's been good. Anything on here I need to do? want to see the achievements actually as well. On thingy. Probe what now? Yeah. Exactly, Jax. Don't worry about it. Apparently we played 25 hours now. We've done 5 streams. I mean, we only finished Mass Effect 1 in 2 streams. That seems wicked we did. Achievements we completed today, though, while the break's going. Confront the Shadow Broker. Successfully shut down the Rogue 6 in Product Overlord. Complete the investigation of the derelict alien vessel. Successfully recruit the Quarian. No, that was not today, actually. Those 3 were the ones we did today. The first 3 we did. How many Mass Effect 2 achievements are there that we don't have? I don't want to read too much into it. There's a decent amount. Huh, interesting. Hey, maybe if we do try and get the rest of the achievements, we'll do some stuff though. Get some more of that done. Today's been pretty fun though. What do you guys reckon? You think you've had a good time today? You enjoyed yourselves today? I've enjoyed myself. I think it's been pretty fun. And thanks for hanging out, you know? I do appreciate it. It's been pretty fun today. I've been enjoying myself. That being said, I am going to wind down the YouTube stream now because it's the YouTube stream. So I am going to do that now. So thank you everyone who is over on the YouTube. If you are, anybody over there, I'm also going to do !YT. If you want to go over there and you don't already follow the channel /sub and all that stuff, or like the stream, one of the two. If you want to do that as well, liking the stream is also beneficial. So if you want to do that, you've got like 5 seconds to do it. I think they count on the video as normal likes anyway afterwards, but yeah. Thanks for being over there, YouTube people. I do appreciate it, and I hope that you have a good one. I'll see you on Sunday. Okay. Bye, YouTube folks. Good stream. Oh, watch time 10 hours. That's not bad from a 5-hour stream.